What is up, gamers? How are we doing? Give me just a second here. Sorry, I'm running a couple minutes late. What's up, Kyler? Hey, vibin'. Hey, guy. Andre, Magneta. How did Muck go? Muck was an experience. Let's leave it at that, you know what I mean? Just put a cake in the oven? What kind of cake are you making? I'm trying to recover from the Muck stream. Same. I am also still trying to recover from the Muck stream. Why is this little shit running at me, first of all? A butter cake? What is that? Like a vanilla cake? How'd you go for another 2 hours? I really didn't. I just kind of was present for another 2 hours of stream. If we're being fully honest with each other. Alright, hang on. We're about ready to be gamers. Okay, now I'm into it. Now we're in the stream. We're in it to win it, baby. You got the raid Charizard? You should edit the best parts of Muck into a video. It's all 4 hours, baby. It's all 4 hours of Muck. That's the best part of Muck. Since I'm not in post-game, I actually wasn't able to do the Charizard raid. I've just been off-screen doing some... Because I don't want to do, like, new things in the story without being on stream. So... Wait, where the fuck am I? So, that is why... you see I'm just wandering around in the overworld trying to evolve like a bunch of like low-level Pokemon. But if we're about to do the Arven fight, I should probably switch back to my real team. But I've just been trying to level up stuff. How close are you from getting into the post-game? We're literally right there. I think beating Arven like starts the post-game. So, one battle away. Which I think will technically just start the post-game as soon as we beat him. Then I should probably get my team ready to go. What kind of book did you get? Barely got past the translator introduction. Think beating Arven puts you into the endgame? Oh shit, really? Did I lie? Is this clickbait? Clickbait stream title? Hey Joe. Muck was indeed crazy. Where? I always found anything post-game is beating the Elite Four in Pokemon. Like, once you beat the Elite Four, all that other stuff is post-game. Think you still have a Charizard raid? Might not be done in your time zone, though. I haven't organized my box in any way, shape, or form, so I don't know where my Pokemon are. How much longer did you play after I got off? Not that much longer. What was my team again? What was my good team? My starter. Like, how hard do I need to go for Arven? Like, can I still try to, like, level stuff up? The lore of Muck was pretty deep, indeed. Luckily, it was nothing like that Minecraft game I hate. So, it was pretty solid. Arven is Elite 4 level? Okay. I'll just bring these guys then. Wait, where's my water starter? I want to be like the anime protagonist that actually has all 3 starters. Wait, before you do anything? Uh-oh. I did a lot of raids, so I have a lot of XP stuff if I need to level anybody up real quick. Yeah, this is probably fine. Want to trade exclusive Paradox Pokemon? Yeah. And I probably need version exclusives. Charizard comes back on the 15th, so you have time to, do it again. That would be cool. You have more shinies. I absolutely do want them, Fletch. How do you get all these fucking shinies all the time? What? Also, I changed my character outfit again because I can't stop like customizing my character in desperate copium that I've got that I can customize. But I actually kind of like this fit. I think I've finally settled on the fit I want for my character, even though it's not great. All right, should I open up the search thing now? But yeah, since I got surprise traded the Charmander, I don't really think I need to do the Charizard raid. I mean, I think it'll be fun to try it, because I saw it was like that 7-star raid, so that could be cool. But yeah, I don't really need to. I also noticed that Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard are not in the they're not in the Paldea Pokedex, which is weird. Yeah, I also want the shiny boost pretty bad. I think you probably have everything I've got already, Pletch, right? I can't even like give you something that you might not have. Yeah. I don't even the Terra raids I did, I don't even have like a different Terra form to give you. Oh, that's a pretty cool shiny. You're just running around trying to hatch eggs, no sandwich boost, but a shiny charm? That's crazy. Just the shiny charm was enough to get you these shinies, dude? When I was trying that shit, I tried for hours in Sword and Shield with the shiny charm, and I could never get anything, man. Thanks, guy. I thought the thumbnail was cool. He buys anti-shiny. I found one shiny after an hour of doing mass outburst or whatever. I got my own. Let it be known, Cubai has achieved at least one shiny on his own accord. No shiny Master Pletch, but I got a few. I shall also get... I got a Frostlass, which doesn't even look anything like a different shiny, really. Well, you do have to know what shinies look like. Oh, I know. Oh, that's cute. I know what the shinies look like. I just don't have that luck. Took me 30 minutes for a shiny Gyarados to spawn. I question why you got a shiny Gyarados. Or you shiny hunted for a shiny Gyarados. Do you not have the... Do you not have the scripted Gyarados shiny? Can you help me evolve my Scyther? Sure. Are you just going to trade it to me and you want me to trade it back to you? I need to put an item on it first? Yeah, that's fine. Where do you get the trade items for Pokemon in this game? Is that like all post-game stuff too? You can buy them? At what store? Like just the mart here? Let me know when you're ready, or when you get your Scyther with an item too. The shiny Paldean Whopper. The Delibird shop? Oh. Oh wait, like is that always available? Because I'll just do the same thing. You and I can both just trade each other a Scyther holding something. Hang on, wait a minute. Where's the Delibird shop? Or do you have to beat in the post game to do that? Dione? What is up? I want my Scyther back though. Oh. Well, I mean, yes, still, you and I we can trade and then trade again. Just the two Scythers. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm sure your Scyther's probably better than the random one I fucking caught, but yeah. Let me just buy an item real quick. Someone who pronounces my name right? Holy shit. That was a fluke. I usually butcher people's names and then just tell them to immediately, correct me. Alright, is the Delibird shop in the main city here? What are you doing? I'm about to face Arven to unlock the, like the center of the map and start getting into the post-game Paradox content. What we've all been waiting for in Scarlet and Violet. Oh my god. This is gonna take me forever. Can I give tips? Sure. Just don't spoil anything, though. So make your tips as vague as possible. Yo, what's up, Just Wandering? Get a flying and a ghost type? Well, I got my starter. So I've got a ghost. Where's the Delibird shop? Why are shops not marked on the map in this game? Oh, I think this is it. Easy, I figured it out. What is it? Battle items? Are these it? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, yeah, no, there they are. Right? What do we need? Metal coat? When are we doing Muck again? At 10,000 subscriber special, I will do another Muck stream. 24-hour Muck stream with 10,000 subscribers. Oh, this is what I need for Applin or whatever. Wait, where's the metal coat? Do I just not have it yet? I think you have to buy it in the Delibirds shop in Iono City. You need to trade for Scyther to evolve? Yeah, Pletch and I are about to trade. I'm a gamer. I know how the trades work. Young man, I have been playing Pokemon for decades now. I was playing Gen 1 before you were born, Sonny. On my old Game Boy Color, I was. Back in my day. When we didn't have fancy schmancy wireless trades. You had to beg the neighbor kid to take your version of Pokemon to trade. He didn't play Pokemon, so you played through two versions yourself, and you took his Game Boy and you put your version in, and then you traded yourself. Back when you were the only kid in your friend group that played Pokemon. Because somehow you had a group of friends that completely ignored the most popular franchise in all of gaming. Alright, where's the Delibird shop here? But actually true, though. None of my friends play Pokemon. Once it gets to -6, you can just go, what the fuck are you talking about? -6? What? I don't know where these shops are, bro. You said the shops were shown on the map? Oh, okay. Oh, it's over here. Use your Gyarados lead for Intimidate, then swap to Ghost, and swap back to your Gyarados. And repeat till -6. But what if I just one-shot the Pokemon? Okay. I was actually physically walking into the door. Hey, there's a metal coat. What does loaded dice do? New Pokemon game, Life and Death. I don't know what any of these are. The trick is to not care about strategy. Yeah, I mean, it's Pokemon, baby. Alright, hang on. I'm almost ready, Fletch. I will... I have a Scyther, right? Why didn't they call these games Past and Future? I totally agree with you. Scarlet and Violet is dumb because they already have like a color scheme name for Pokemon. It should have absolutely been Past and Future. Have you gotten any shinies? Yeah, I got a Frostlass. A shiny Frostlass myself. The rest were all pretty much given to me by Entree or Pletch. Where's this fucking metal coat? Alright, now I'm ready, Pletch. Let's go. Pokemon Whereabouts of Light and Darkness. Isn't that Pokemon, like, Gale of Darkness or whatever? Minutes into the stream, and I have not made any progress towards post-game. I am trading stuff. Oh, that's what you wanted back. Here's a shiny. How do you have so many shinies, bruh? That's pretty cool, though. Spell muck backwards. I wouldn't taint the name of the greatest indie game of all time by spelling it backwards. I would never. Well, I actually don't know what Scizor shiny looks like. It's in the friend ball I sent you? Nice. Scizor's normal shiny is actually pretty fucking, or Scyther's shiny looks pretty lame. Just pink for his, like, neck. Oh, Scizor's pretty sick, though. Nice. Do you want it to have a nickname? Actually, I'll just send it. Wait, yeah, because if I send it back to you, you can't name it, right? Is there like a nickname I should give it? Do you want it to have Bullet Punch? Give it the Bullet Punch? Got you. What move do you want it to lose? Been playing a lot of Gas Station Simulator. Agility? Got you. What's Gas Station Simulator? Is it on the Xbox Game Pass? Because I played a lot of Power Wash Simulator. Bruno in the manga defeats Red's entire team with an Onix. Isn't Onix, like, statistically one of the worst Pokemon of all time? Oh, dude, you have a green Scizor in the friend ball? This might be one of the coolest combos of all time. I'm just happy we got to see it evolve. I can make a cool clip of it on YouTube to make it look like I have a shiny Scizor. Clickbait! You won't believe this. I owned a shiny Scizor for 3 seconds. But yeah, statistically, Onix is like one of the worst Pokemon ever, right? You can tell they put effort into the shiny for this Pokemon. Like, he's one of the few shiny Pokemon they went back in and, like, touched up. Because he's got different, like, lighting effects. Than, like, normal Scizor. I did own a shiny Scizor, you're right. Will my Pokedex entry actually show the shiny? Like, if I look him up on the Pokedex, will I still see him? This Onyx was 4 times the size. You know what I don't understand is why Game Freak has never done anything with the old, like, Diamond Onyx. That was like a plot line. For a while. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, I'm actually doing pretty good on Pokedex completion. The one from the anime? Yeah, he also had a Pokemon card. The Crystal Onyx, yeah. I can't believe he hasn't been like a regional variant or anything. Wasn't Mega Steelix a bit of a reference? Yeah, I guess. But not a direct. Onyx needs some love. He needs a regional variant. Maybe next game. Did I fucking pass it? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, nice! It still shows up as shiny. Oh, I can switch between the forms. You guys look at my shiny Sizzler. Oh wow, they don't share the same picture. Yeah, another example of them putting more effort into a specific Pokemon. Man uses shiny Sizzler on stream, not clickbait. Oh, I wonder if I could upload a short and then, like, that could be the thumbnail. The new metal texture is nice. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is like the shiny definitely got good special treatment. I forgot what I was gonna do. I meant to upgrade my Pokedex Battle Pass. Can you duplicate these balls in some way? You want to join my world? Okay. Kyler, do you want to join too? Andre? Probably won't do any voice chat stuff because I'll be finishing up the post game. That's why I have 30 plus front balls. Oh shit, really? Did you dupe them? I bet you there's a dupe glitch in this game. This game is so buggy, there's probably no way, right? Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, duplication glitch is the third result. It's important to note you need to ensure that you have empty slots in box 1 of your Pokemon storage. And you need to have either Corridon or Miraidon in battle form in your team. Oh. Well, I can't do it yet. Give Miraidon the item you want to clone, press the ride button, and then again to dismount. Change him back to battle form. Catch a Pokemon and add it to your team, selecting Corridon's spot. Press the A and B buttons simultaneously. In the dialogue, store the item in the bag. Press the plus button to ride Miraidon and then dismount. How do people figure this shit out? What the fuck? I don't know what version of the game this is for, Pletch. I'm gonna go for now to finish some work. Alright, vibin'. I see it just wandering. Have a good night, you guys. Also, make sure to have Relon Clamp in the first spot and Wailord in the 6th spot. Lomao. One thing I don't understand is some of these targeted ads that, like, I don't like hide my data or use a VPN or anything, so like I get targeted ads. I'm not really like that concerned about it. But what I don't get is why targeted ads advertise things to me that I already bought. So I just got an advertisement for a game I just bought. Can you join? Sure. If there's enough spots, go for it. Gonna go steal your outbreaks, that's fine. I'm not planning on doing them. But yeah, why are you advertising? So I just got an ad for Fire Emblem Warriors, which I just bought. But why advertise it to me? It's not like I'm gonna buy another copy. It's not like it's a limited run of the game. Don't give me an ad for the game I just bought. And I know I just bought because the internet's like trolling my data and shit. Why? You saw me add it to cart and purchase. It doesn't know if you bought it? How can it not? There's no way they didn't see the transaction go through. Bruh. Sorry, Dione. What can I say? I'm such a popular streamer. I hope transactions are secure. I mean, yeah, like the transaction data doesn't have to go through. Just like acknowledgement of the transaction happening. Just kidding. There'll probably be room for you to join later, though, Dione. I'm not really doing much co-op stuff anyway. I still gotta, like, beat Arvin and do... Where the fuck am I? Wait a minute. May I flex some shiny I got? You're always out here flexing shinies. We're 30 minutes in. I promise post-game stuff. I gotta at least battle Arvin first. I'm going to the lighthouse. You guys want to dance around my fight with Arvin? You also want to flex your tiny amount of shinies? Nice. Alright, where is Arvin? I gotta at least beat Arvin, and then we can do the shiny gallery. Oh, is he up the lighthouse, maybe? I just always expected him to be, like, waiting inside the building or something. Huh. No, it's the door. Oh, now the game, like, gets me a cutscene to the door. Bruh. I was out here wandering around. You beat me here? Dude, there's no way I beat you here. It's been like several days since you told me to meet you here. This is the lab. I used to come here all the time to play when I was a kid, and my parents still loved me. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. What are my little music notes? Are we getting like social link points right now? Everyone always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a professor. My dad, anyway. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. I feel so bad for Arvin. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever playing with me. His own kid. Look, Arvin, I have to have a meeting with the professor. If you don't, I just have to do my job, Arvin. I'm just here to work, bro. My dog's the only one who was there for me, always. Okay, can you unlock the door? Anyway, go on in. I just want to get this over with. Okay. See you then. Look at my character's fit. I'm glad for the final cutscene we finally got a good outfit going at least. At least as best as we can with this like outfit. Or with the strict school outfit requirements. Will the professor always just be a JPEG? Do we actually not see them? I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater. Is that true, Mr. JPEG Man? Giga Chad needs your help. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a long time. He's not a real character model. Look at it. He's just a JPEG. He's like totally flat. Except for blinking, I guess. He kind of looks awful. His art looks way better, like his 2D art. A gemstone or crystal onyx that's fairy type? Avocado? Yeah, that would be dope. But yeah, you were super behind. He's just like a JPEG that blinks. Yeah, he's like the, when JRPGs, like, put the character sprite in, like, the lower left corner while the character's talking or whatever. He's just like that. Or a visual novel? Yeah, a visual novel cutscene. Oh, he kind of moved a bit. Never mind. Maybe he's 2.5D. He's like wearing one of those suits that has clothes in the front, but he's just bare-ass naked in the back. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. See, I would expect the Scarlet Professor to like refer to herself in third person because she's like prehistoric or whatever. Great Professor Scara has good research, but not this dude. I would expect him to be more well-spoken because he's the future man. I bet you like to see Sada like that? Yeah. Sorry if I fucked her name up. I don't have the, I obviously don't have Scarlet, so I don't actually know her name. I just know her as Hot Woman. The final step. But there's something we need first. Something that can be found within the lab. We need the Violet Book. Oh, that's the name of the version! You mean this? Ah, so you took it from the lab, Arvin? Listen, you little brat, that was my book. I didn't tell you could take it out of my lab. This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I guess you can come too, Arvin. I must note, however, that Area Zero is home to vicious Pokémon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. What? Arvin looks nothing like Sada or Turo? What do you mean? He's got, like, both of their hair. He's got that, like, that light brown of Sada, and then he's got the dark brown streaks of Turo. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You realize I'm the Pokemon champ, right? Like, if you can go down there, I can go down there. You may take the time to gather reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero when you arrive. Area Zero. Well, see, at least, though 12 hours, I will give you credence that Scarlet Violet is a bad name, but for Gen 3 at least, the land, sea, and sky At least they're named for the gemstones that like represent the color that they're the thing of, right? So Sapphire is the Pokemon of the water and the ocean and is blue, and Kyogre is blue. Ruby is like ground and lava and Groudon and da 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 da. Rayquaza is a bit of a stretch because he's green and an emerald, but not flying. Or blue is the sky, but whatever, close enough. Area Zero's bad news. Time and space and past are awful. Or an awful sounding name? What do you mean? I think past and future would be cool. It was down in the Area Zero that Mabostiff got wounded in the first place. Then you don't need to come, bro. I'm good. I got this. We've healed your dog. Down in the Great Crater. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. That's fine. I got this, bro. Are you gonna go? Yes. I'm just trying to go on adventures, dude. You don't have to come. I suppose he did ask. He asked me to come. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off to danger. Not gonna be dangerous. So I guess I'm going to. I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright, fair enough then, I guess. Alright then, outside! We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready to go or not. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, I'm ready. And how would us battling really make a difference? Oh, there's an emerald on screen! Did you see it? Or actually, is that a rupee? Is that a Zelda reference? One thing that I did like, it's actually my most retweeted tweet of all time. It was like semi-viral. It was a reference to this of like when you play as a kid in the Pokemon games, and oh, there's no photo in the frame. Oh, rip Arvin. But like you play as a kid, so whenever you're clicking on stuff in the professor's lab, in every game, the kid's like never smart enough to like realize what the fuck the professor's writing about. But in Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, if you clicked on the desk behind the professor, the kid would describe like the desk as like, "Wow, the book here is too hard to read," and I referenced that in my tweet as like me when I'm trying to study chemistry. Never forget, I'm a funny man. That's why you watch my streams, right? But in here, they don't make you sound as dumb. They just say, wow, the professor's research is cool. Hi, everybody. I think Pletch is out stealing shinies or whatever. You ready for battle? Sure. You're right, too, right? I really don't want to, like, beat up your just recently recovered dog. He says he's ready. I can see why you'd be worried. Yeah, my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was weak just a little while ago. He won't leave me alone. He's always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. No, I don't think he wants to battle. It's been so long I forgot. He loved to battle. Even if we lost that student council girl. The battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. I'm actually quite worried for you. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostiff. Mabostiff? And we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous? Oh, I get it. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Oh, buddy. I really don't want to do this. Hey, Chrono King. Oh, he'll probably use all the Pokemon that he used in the Titan battles, right? Oh, he lived through an attack. Good for you. Wah! Didn't one-shot him. But close enough, I guess. I just started a battle with my shiny. That's why I don't shiny hunt with my shinies. Toadsucruel is ground, so I should swap to the other starter because I am the anime protagonist and I have all the starters. Oh, this is a train. I was wondering why I couldn't pan the camera, and I was like, yeah, you can't, Oh, he's not weak to flower, or to grass. Whoops. You almost have the Pokedex completed? Nice. Do I have another Pokemon on me that knows bug moves? Yeah. I'm gonna U-turn into U-turn, baby. Ah! I protected my cat from being hit by the super effective poison move with my ghost. And now he's going to use a move that would be super effective against ghosts, but it's too late. I have the most annoying team strategy in the world. It doesn't affect my little kitty cat. Sorry, bro. Lamau. A U-turned into a U-turn. Oh, this strategy actually kind of bombs a little bit because I don't know what move he's going to send out next. Or what Pokemon he's going to send out next. You know what? I'll just send out Ampharos anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm not really that scared. Ampharos. Garcanalic. Oh, he's the salt guy. I'm actually shocked the game let me do that switch again. Yeah. I remembered he was the salt Pokemon. Minecraft. Oh, I still want to steal Kyler's idea of, unless he's already done it, of, catching a bunch of these, naming them Minecraft, and then surprise trading them. Why wouldn't you lead with the Pokemon that has Stealth Rock, honestly? What does his shiny look like? Because maybe I'll I'll do a stream where I'm just hatching a bunch of his eggs. That's the grass fire one, right? I actually don't really have anything that's super good against grass fire. Yeah, we'll just try him. Okay. Alright, Alright, let's see what his shiny looks like. So maybe I can do a stream where I'd like just hatch a bunch of these eggs, nickname them all Minecraft, and try to trade him. Hang on, I'm gonna Google a picture of this shiny. Gargan. Shiny. That looks awful, actually. Never mind, I don't want a shiny grind for that. His grass, or like his salt is now like a brown sugar. Turn your camera? I can't turn the camera because it's Andre, because it's a trainer battle. I don't have control over the camera. Just finished watching your Bioshock 1 playthrough? Oh, dude, somebody watched that? Awesome. I unintentionally have a super effective move against this guy on this Pokemon. I didn't even know it. Oh, wow. Can he actually win this fight? No. Ampharos, buddy. I did you dirty, actually. I didn't realize he had a super effective move against this guy. But yeah, I'm glad you watched it, Chrono King, and I'm glad you liked it. I also have a couple Bioshock 2 videos uploaded as well. They're in the same playlist. So if you're enjoying that... Yeah, I mean, Arven's just kind of pretty weak. So I'm not too worried. You accidentally auto-battle instead of fight a Pokemon you need to catch. Brutal. This is why you don't auto-battle, baby. Cloyster. Attacking was the good play. Attacking is the only play in Pokemon. If your move's not doing damage, baby, you're a quitter. Oh, does he have sturdy or something? How do you live with like 1 HP? That's kind of unlucky. Whatever. Also unlucky that he got like all 5 hits off with Icicle Spear, because I was going to U-turn him out after that. It has an ability where it's guaranteed to hit all 5. I mean, he lived with 1 HP. I think that was just unlucky. You don't seem to be a Pokemon veteran? Lamau. I am a Pokemon master, actually. Stiff. I actually don't even know what fucking type this thing is. Skylar, did you leave the game? Catching every single Pokemon doesn't make you a pro. I didn't say I was a pro, I said I was the master. How do you always get disconnected? Maybe I should have just committed to Fire Blast. Hey, speaking truthfully. Not gonna lie, I thought he was asleep. Because there's like the sleeping thing going on in the background there. I thought he maybe had like an ability or something that put him to sleep. Like slacking. We were so close! Were you though? Bro got overloaded. Is he really overleveled? Sleep animation was from Andre? Oh. Because I only leveled him to like the same level as my starter. I think we're gonna need more support. Who? There are all sorts of weird machines. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Someone with champion ranked skills, and someone who can deal with crazy tech. Alright, maybe... Yeah, maybe we could use someone with a hacker, I guess. But shouldn't the professor? Have you done all the storylines? Yeah, everything's done but this. Penny? She'd be perfect, but when'd you go making friends with a shady character like her? Seems like you've been busy. I'll reach out and organize things. Well, shouldn't I be the one organizing things? They're my friends. Alright, see you, dude. Is that your, Charizard? Oh, Pletch, you should use your shiny luck to catch a, shiny Psyduck. By the way, can I join? Sure. Yeah, just a second. I think I have to disband the lobby for you to join, right? You aren't in the middle of anything, are you, Pletch? You already got a shiny Psyduck? Well, get another one so I can have it. I think, Andre, because you're in my lobby, you can't, I don't think you can trade with Speaking Truthfully, but we'll disband real quick so Dione can join. And then you can trade with, Speaking Truthfully real quick. I'll wait for you, Andre. So when you run to a Pokemon Center. So yeah, we'll get 2 things done. So you can trade with Speaking Truthfully, who I'm sure has subscribed to the channel, right, buddy? Right, my friend? Because one of my subs is helping you get a Pokemon? Am I right? Please subscribe. I'm desperate for subscribers. Right? Alright, I'll reopen the lobby, then Andre, you can trade. I shall wait. JK, JK. JK? JK unsubscribing? My heart. No, he's actually saying JK to you, Andre. When he realized he had to subscribe to for doing a trade in the lobby, he said, no, not worth it, and got the fuck out. Reconnecting just so I can lag out? How do you always lag out, though? Does your Switch just not stay connected or something? I'm here. I subbed my man. So what's the over-under on me finding a shiny when I go into Area 0? Are there increased shiny odds at all? Or is it just the same as always? About 1 in 4,000. Do a feet finder stream? What is that? Is that a thing? I will not. Probably get me banned. Maybe when I start my OnlyFans, though. Alright, Andre, we still got a spot open for you in the lobby. Just kidding. Pranked. I'm sorry, Andre. Actually, I don't know who just joined. Are you in chat right now? Who's this new friend? Indeed. Lyndon? What is up, my dude? That's me. Oh, hey, Chrono. Welcome. What is that? Is that a shiny, future Delibird? Or is that just what he looks like? That's cool. Scarlet uniforms look pretty sick. Oh, it's also pretty cool shiny. But I'll be honest, of the pseudo legendaries, I think he's pretty low on the list for me. With a Dragapult. The funny thing is this a shiny Tauros? You can't tell because the shiny Paldea Tauros sucks. Lamau. I feel like this is the most common shiny Pokemon. This little fox dude, I feel like I see him all the time. Alright. Where on the map is the Area 0 thing? Oh, okay, up here. What a weird entrance. I'm out of energy drink. Bruh. Unfortunate. My times of being a gamer are limited. Until the caffeine runs out. A Jigglypuff. Of all the Pokemon to get into Smash, I still think it's wild that Jigglypuff got in. Anyway, did we spend all that time getting in a co-op lobby for you guys to get disconnected as soon as I go into Area 0? If so, that's kind of Lamau. Oh, I didn't... Did I heal my Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, Shroomish! I didn't know he... I thought he was, I thought he was exclusive to, Scarlet, honestly. I hadn't seen him all game. Wolf got cut from Smash, right? I actually haven't played Smash since, Brawl. I won't add him for now, actually. I'm in Area 0 and it won't let me join. Oh, that's kind of lame. Am I about to accidentally stomp on this dude? Because, does he only have level 20 Pokemon? I should probably at some point play Smash, right? Oh my god. You, shiny Dragonite? Did you find a shiny Dragonite in my world? My god. The madman does it again. Oh, you're shiny Dragonite? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had a shiny Dratini, I would not evolve it. The Dragonite definitely suffers from Gen 1's shiny syndrome. And he's not as popular as Charizard, where they redo his shiny sprite. Goodbye, everyone. I'm heading towards the light. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Holy shit. Oh, the alpha build of this game. You said you wouldn't play until Waluigi's added? That's true. I was going to do a 24-hour stream if Waluigi got added. But they're done adding characters to Ultimate, right? 12 hours? This is the Zero Gate. Did you talk to our friends? It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the crater. What folks call Area 0. Do you play Bomberman games, Magneta? I feel like I've never seen anyone play Bomberman. That makes me want to download a Bomberman. Is there a Bomberman game on Game Pass? There is not. Cubai seems to have a habit of promising 24-hour streams with unrealistic ultimatums. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's what every, like, big streamer does. Haven't you seen, like, all those Twitch streamers that do Twitch subs or whatever? They're like, yeah, if I get, like, 3,000 subs while my stream goes, we'll keep going. Like, all those subathons that big streamers do. I know I'm not popular enough to do, like, a subathon thing. But, that's what they all do. They're like, I'll stream for 24 hours and you just gotta get me 3,000 Twitch subs, which is actually like 9,000. How much money is that? Like $9,000 or some shit? That's the point. You can't set small bars for 24-hour streams. 24-hour streams are big deals. You gotta set big goals. 10K subs, 24-hour stream. Waluigi and Smash, that's a 24-hour stream. I don't know what it's big streams. Anyway, it's our ticket down to the crater. Speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Don't recall. Speaking of obnoxious Twitch streamers, remember to subscribe, like the video, hit the bell button for notifications of all my streams. I'm playing Pokemon Violet, Steins Gate, and some Devil May Cry. So you don't want to miss out on that. So make sure you subscribe and hit the bell button. Also join my Discord channel. Link to that's in the description below. Also like the video if you're watching the stream and having a good time. Anyway, yeah, the Pokemon you gave me, whatever. Area 0 is apparently where he was born or something. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. I'm not letting it go home. Not that I care. Anyway, our 2 teammates should be waiting for us. Guess we should go. Hey, Sash, what's up? Goodbye, everyone. I am going... I hope they do a reference to E.T. Miradon phone home. Your cake is done? You should post a picture of your cake in the Discord. In my Discord channel, of course, that you can see in the description below. You can join. 24-hour invite, or no, lifetime invite code available in the description. Too shy? It's just the cake, it's not you. Just post the picture. No one's gonna judge you in my Discord. I'm just trying to get people to post stuff in the Discord. You don't need to be shy. Kinda dark in here. Hello. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle Pokemon, she was here in a second. Man, I wish everyone didn't have to wear these stupid school uniforms. It'd be so cool to see, like, Nimona stroll up in, like, a leather jacket, like, ready to fucking fight people. Ready to go. You're an annoying little pest, but I guess you could come in handy. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the Pokemon? It is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now, I suppose, Penny's about to turn on the lights. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. My plot prediction powers cannot be tamed, even in the smallest of details, for any story I play. I open my third eye and I see into Steins Gate. Seems like the lights were on power save mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. And then I got into the mainframe and I saw where your dad is, Arvin. Oh hey, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. And the only kid that gets to violate the school uniform. What the fuck? I want to. I guess. My name's Penny. Hey, we never got to talk. I'm Nimona in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling? You talk too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. What do you mean the director introduced you? She's my friend, Arvin. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Sam. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, and I pay my debts. She's old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves, he's like introduced. I like long walks on the beach and cooking and my dog. Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Sam. There's all kinds of people here. His son, he just says, hi, Sam. I'm waiting for you. It seems you've gathered a group of allies as well. I do not recognize any of them, but I'm sure they're good. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. I'm sorry? What was that? I just didn't recognize that voice. There's a guy with you? Huh. I don't know who that is. That's Professor Turo. Nimona, student ID number 805C001. Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Still can't find any data on who the fourth guy in your group is, though. Crazy. Of course, Professor. It's such an honor to meet you. Well, not in person, I guess, but... Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater. Also, why did he randomly, Why did he, to reveal their student IDs? Just kind of doxed them for no reason. You could have just said Nimona and Penny. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator on your right. Dad? Dad? Did my past self have a kid? I've been in the future so long, I don't remember. Please proceed. I like to think Turo just didn't realize Arvin was here. I think he still doesn't realize Arvin is here. You're generous, 12 hours. Oh no. Even Penny's like, bro, this is awkward. Even Penny's like, ooh. It must not be. Penny, the most socially awkward of us, is like, oh, God. Kind of poggers we almost hit 20 viewers this stream, though. I didn't expect it this late in the Pokemon game I would still be getting viewership. Oh, nice. The cake looks pretty good. You say it looks good, but it's already gone. Well, it looked good before you ate it. Not a frosting person? I'm a big frosting person. When I make cakes, I fucking slap a whole bunch of that sugar on there. But thank you for posting a picture of your cake in the Discord. That, of course, anyone can contribute to. The link, of course, being in the description below. And does anyone in the server have a Herba Mystica? I'm sure some people on our server do. Andre probably does. Well, this part is for the first end credit. Do you think that's why I'm getting pretty decent views here? I'm done. It's a giant plug, and there's always a plug, baby. There's always a plug. I'm not in the server. RIP. Oh, I thought you were talking about my Discord server. Identities confirmed. Access granted. This is out here looking like a portal maze. Not quite. Looks to me like somebody's controlling this remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Sam, have you brought Miradon with you? Miridon. Whatever. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize his gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Isn't there like an elevator or something? And did you say he can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch. I hope your trip is uneventful. Was Nimona surprised by an automatic door? Nimona does not wait for automatic doors to open. She punches her way through them and battles anyone on the other side. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down there. Let's go. Nimona? Nimona? You can't fly. That girl, is she like incapable of fear? I guess we'd better go too. What do you mean? We better go. You guys can't go without me. Ready for the worst? Good. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Ooh, cutscene. Accidentally throws Miradon's ball off the ledge there. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? Don't... Hey. No need to be scared if we go together. How are we all gonna fit on this thing? I also appreciate that she's, Wait, what? Is he about to leave without me? I like that she's, still on her phone while riding. So Arvin definitely is, like, way older than us then, right? Because he can, like, if he's able to fucking manhandle us like that... Also, Jesus, thanks for that flashbang. Yeah, I'm not sure how we all fit on there. But yeah, he just straight us up, like, picked us up and set us down. Without his dad coaching him, he's actually repeated his year in high school several times over. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice. Oh. It's okay, bud. If you don't want to be here, that's fine. I have other Pokemon that can battle. Jesus! It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry. Or he's traumatized. Where's the student council girl? You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Oh. Come on. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent unharmed. Sure, smooth sailing. Who could complain about a landing like that? Good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, are you worried? That's so sweet. How come Nemona's shorts get to be shorter than mine? Wait a minute. You should now make your way to meet me at Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4? On your way, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. I hope you succeed. Yes! I'm so pumped to disable locks. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Let's find our way into the deepest part. There's like no music down here. Oh, do they actually follow me around? That's kind of cool. Oh, the frame rate though. R.I.P. Remember when we had the Sunflora followed us around? Ah, I knew there'd be an item back here. Can we talk to them, or do they just keep running? Yeah, Nemona's running away from me. Nemona! Wow, I can make her run into a wall because she goes in front of me. Oh my god, all the sparkles. I thought there was an item here. Those aren't interesting Pokemon. Those are Pokemon I see all the time. It would be kind of funny if they just started auto-battling Pokemon while we were down here. Man, also, who turned the fucking brightness up on this area, man? Jesus. It's gonna destroy my green screen. Why is this place so bright? It's a crater? Yeah. So this is the area inside. Feels different from just seeing it in our textbooks. Normally, we'd never be able to get in here. Where'd Miradon go? It got spooked by something, so it's hiding in the Pokeball. Oh, that's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? Yeah, it should be alright. I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. Why don't you just call the professor if he's down here? Do you not get along? That's none of your business. No need to bite my head off. Why are you getting huffy? You feel like this is the place with the most version-exclusive story? I'm sure there's not actually a difference between the versions, other than the professors. Alright, maybe I can adjust my webcam a little bit here, just because it's all bright green. I feel like it's gonna kind of... Alright, maybe that helps. Are you gonna buy Scarlet, Kyler? I don't know if that helps or made it worse, honestly. We're gonna be down here for a while, because I'm gonna fucking explore all these other areas. Yeah, I bought it like 3 weeks ago. Oh shit, you did? Does the map not work down here? Like, I don't see my mini-map changing at all. That's kind of annoying. Oh my god, there's gold ducks down here. You can't escape this Pokemon. You know what also you can't escape in this game? The fucking frame rate issues. Oh, did I accidentally say Scarlet when I was talking to, Kyler? You caught me on the IRL typo. Oh my god, it's a Vaporeon, did you know? Oh, a Duskstone. But seriously though, I want to fucking escape these Golducks, man. Aren't there other water Pokemon they could have wander in the water at some point? I feel like Golduck's available on literally every route in the game. These trees are dope, though. Hi, Venomoth. I was gonna just jump off here, but I feel like it'll confuse the AI if I do that. I don't trust that they'll be able to find their way down. But then again, maybe I should do that anyway, so the game frame rate can stabilize. Golduck is the king of the region. A first shiny is common here? That would be nice. I would like a shiny. If Pokemon were real, would you eat them? Absolutely. I mean, they would have to be cooked, but yeah. I would also drink Moo Moo milk super fast. Without hesitation. Drink me a gallon of that Moo Moo milk. Man, this area would probably be so beautiful if the frame rate wasn't like 15. Give me this Pokeball! We're finding all kind of berries. How come they get to walk normally through this water, bruh? I wonder what this place would look like with the 4K 60 FPS mod. I'm sure it would fall apart. God, I wish we didn't get the alpha version of this game. What's up with all the giraffe rigs down here? Is it because he's got a version exclusive? I feel like all we're seeing are Venomoths and giraffe rigs. But why are my friends not auto-battling these Pokemon down here? Penny, how'd you end up friends with Sam? Well, I guess they just came through for me when I needed them. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, and so were my friendships. Sam was a big help. So she helped you too while she was tackling the gyms? That's awesome. What about you, Nimona? We're classmates, and we're neighbors. Plus, I said she should aim for the champion, and she did, so now I've got a champion bud. That's wild. Hold it there, you two. You think you've got a cool friendship origin with Sam? They're nothing compared to what me and her have done. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex. I guess. Okay, I kind of like Penny. Nobody asked you. Sam's trying to flex. Or stop trying to flex. And then Nimona, quick to quell the tension by saying, "Looks like we're all buds." Hey, welcome back, Vibin. But I will say, too, I appreciate the writing in this game, because it actually really felt like, it's one of the first times I've ever seen in a game where other than Bayonetta 3, where the dialogue doesn't seem very, like, what is it? How do you do, fellow kids? Like, her saying, "Stop trying to flex," actually felt like a natural way to actually say, "Stop trying to flex." Instead of them being, like, saying it's super weird. I think Bayonetta 3 did the best job with Viola. My game of the year still is Bayonetta 3. Oh. Nimona just stopped me from moving there for a second. She's like, "What, you want a battle?" Why are they competing for best friendship? Because Nimona must compete over everything. I don't care about berries. I'm gonna say it. Berries are the worst Pokemon gimmick. Does anyone like berries? Will Giraffe fight me? Oh, I guess that answers that question. We need a Pokemon game with a gun. Are there any Pokemon that use guns? I feel like there's one that uses, like, a gun. Also, yeah, 12 hours. I talked about that in the previous stream. You disagree with the notion that it's suffering from Switch limitations because of Xenoblade 3? Yeah. I mean, also, not even Xenoblade 3, but 2, like I just said, Bayonetta 3 looks fantastic on the Switch, too. Well, I shouldn't say fantastic, but it looks good for a Switch game. Bad optimization is why the game runs bad? Yeah. I mean, not even just bad optimization. Like, it's just straight up, like, not modeled, detailed, like, very detailed. What? I am nowhere near you. You want to fight me? Did you see the distance between us there? Inteleon uses finger guns? I think, yeah, that's the Pokemon I'm talking about. Also, Inteleon's Gigantamax form, and he has a sniper rifle. Is Pal World out yet? I actually don't know. Look at how blocky that Corviknight looks. Is that how he actually... Hey, you can fight me, dude. Bayonetta 3 is up for Action Game of the Year. I know, it's probably not going to win it, though, but I hope. I don't have this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Evolved Pokemon, like, never get caught with a quick fall. He's gonna hit himself, because that always happens. Oh my god, he actually used the move. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I just don't want to have to evolve my Corviknight. I would rather just catch it here. Why are the wild Pokemon here only like level 50? Shouldn't they be like level 60? Isn't this is, you know, past a bunch of level 60 trainers. Oh wow, okay. Didn't even shake, huh? Okay, first of all, I've caught like 300 Pokemon. My catch rate should be at least decently high. Okay, thank you. Rude. A Rookity feather, wow. I think the Scarlet version is the one that shows Corviknight getting hunted by Tinkatonk. Tonka-Tinkatonk. Why are so many of these bugs down here? Scarlet has more raw Pokedex entries? Well, that makes sense. It's the primal game. I think Corviknight would be Robin's Pokemon, from like the Robin from Batman and Robin. I suppose. Oh, I get it. Did they not let Miraidon come out of his Pokeball here, so you have to like actually explore this area? And you can't just like jump down to the bottom? But the thing is, though, the nonsensical part of that theory, anyway, is the map not working. Like, why doesn't this area have a map? Suicide. No, I will not be doing that. This area overstays its welcome? Good. Well, they definitely tried to, like, hype it up as, like, the cool area, right? Like, the whole game they're talking about, oh my god, what mysteries lie beneath. So they definitely wanted this place to be cool, but... Is it as cool as, like, the dimension portals from Sun and Moon? Or Ultra Sun and Moon, I guess? It doesn't have one, because no one ever fully explored and made a map. As in Professor Turo or whatever? Like, what's Professor Turo doing down here? Also, I mean, it could just do, like, the normal thing where the map expands where, as I explore, I'm also lost. So. That's good. Is there a button I can ping to, like, tell me where I need to go? I am way too directionally challenged for this shit. I need that map, baby. Head for the lab. Okay, but where is the lab? Oh, okay. Yeah, now Nomona wants to fucking direct me. Now that we literally see the lab, she's like, oh, that's probably where we need to go. This Pokemon actually give me less tips than fucking God of War Ragnarok? Are these called radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. You have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you, apparently. What the heck is that? What do you mean? That's a normal Pokemon. That's the Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know the species could be found in the Great Crater. Let's take it on together. I really don't need your help. It is a random Pokemon. Oh, she's running away. Okay. Oh my god, are we actually about to double battle this dude? What? It's just some random Pokemon. It's not even the champion using it. I do appreciate that even in battle, it still calls her champion, Nimona. See, aren't you a champion? Shouldn't you have known not to use a physical move, Nimona? Now we got poison everywhere. I was just praising her for being champion, and then she does that. Me and the homies ganging up on a wild Pokemon. There's going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon. Rare? Did you guys not explore the map? You think that was something? Please, you have no idea how terrifying this place is. Patronizing much? Patronizing? Fucking reading is hard, dude. Easy, let's just head inside. It's like the opposite of horde battles. Yeah, one random ass Pokemon and we just jump it with horde trainers with level 60 teams. The Pokemon itself only just being level 60. But yeah, I like that the game actually like goes, oh hey, here's the lab after you've already made it there. Meanwhile, God of War, as soon as we came down the thing, would have pinged all the lab locations on my map. God of War Ragnarok Game of the Year, though. I haven't even seen any of those Pokemon in the wild. Are these ancient ruins? Yes, Nimona. They look too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago. That is ancient, old man. As a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. A singular one. Looks like we need to use this place to rest up if we need. Sam, would you be so kind as to disable the first lock? And why do you have some strange man with you? You heard the professor. You better press it. Please continue your efforts. Dad? I'm sorry. Your connection is now disconnecting. This lab is shutting down now that you have shut down the lab. But Dad, you just turned off the monitor. All the lights are still on in the lab. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Kabapoko. Someday I'll return to the crater and resume my study of the crystals. Oh, hey, look at this Ultra Ball. What's inside it, do you think? Hang on, I will be right back. So, chat, tell me what you guys think is in the Ultra Ball. And on my return, we shall guess. But I gotta fill up my water. I return. A Vaporeon. It's good parents for Arven. No, good parents for Arven cannot even be seen. His mom's in a whole nother version. I almost never saw my dad my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? He was always busy with work and never came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. My dog was the only one I had. Sounds rough, man. So I don't know him at all, even if he is my dad. I just try not to think about it. Try to be proud he was a genius, but the truth is I would rather have just had a dad who was there. I haven't seen him in ages, but... Oh! I was reading the lore, you stupid goat! The text goes by really fast, so I gotta... Alright, I'll tell you what. Oh, never mind, I was gonna just switch to, Coco and fucking Fire Blast this dude. Pokemon FPS. Alright. I used to get emails sometimes from my dad, but those stopped a couple years ago. Then when he appears out of the blue and tells me to go down here, some family, right? Oh. We're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you. I was giving you a hard time too, so sorry. My name's Penny. You're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me Pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit. I feel like I can read this, but how many little kids are playing this game, like getting 2 words out of that dialogue? Can you imagine if this Venomoth was a shiny, by the way? It being stuck in the wall like that? Can we even battle it? Oh, we can. Don't worry, Venomoth. I am here to free you. You are now free. Leaf Storm, what is that? The user whips up a storm of leaves. The recoil from this move lowers the user's special attack. I will pass. I wonder how many Pokemon get spawned in walls like that we just don't even notice. I bet you a whole bunch, actually. Wonder why they spawn in walls. We don't need to think about Pokemon suffocating in the wall. Oh my god. Look at these two little guys just hidden in this corner. What the fuck? Alright, I'll leave you two to your, little secrets then. There are probably so many Pokemon like wall glitched in this area. God, this area looks so bad. See, this is why this game needed running shoes. We're gonna have this whole segment where we had to be on foot because Miraidon won't come out of his ball. Honestly, I always prefer running shoes in these games anyway. Wait a minute, is that shiny or is that the lighting? Imagine how many shinies have been in walls. Oh, I'm sure a lot. Knowing my luck, that's probably where my shiny was. The last time I came here was I was trying to see my dad. I got about this far when I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen. What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't like a Pokemon. It was a crazy metallic thing. You sure it wasn't a Pokemon that's a little more robot-y than average? I'm sure. It was like a completely different creature. And it hurt my dog real bad, so it's not like I'd forget. I don't want to run into that again. It was that strong, huh? Then I hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know that? Why would he be so weirded out by, like, metal Pokemon when the steel type exists? It looked like a robot, so it was steel type then, is what Nimona should have said. So it was a steel type Pokemon? Sucks to be you, but I'm built diff. So it was like a Scizor or something then, maybe? Is what you saw? This is the first thing I could think of a Pokemon that looks pretty robot-y. Was it Magnemite, maybe? Oh, so that's where you find Earthquake? Don't worry. I got you a live walkthrough. This is my Pokemon and Violet playthrough. What happened to Raichu's tail? It just like snapped back. I remember when I used to title my videos like walkthroughs. Actually, this is a dead end, so I want to go this way, and there's probably a cool item at the end of it. Go back to that spot. Wait, where Earthquake was? Yeah, sure, hang on. I just can't get it. Why are there Venomoths down here? Oh. Juked! Did you see that giraffe rig trying to come at me? Also, Pokemon pretty few and far between down here, honestly. Fletch suffering from not picking up anything that glows. Yeah, you gotta have that gamer instinct like I do. Like, oh, I should intentionally go this way. That's, like, clearly a dead end. That's where you get all the collectibles and stuff. So it's in this, like, cave area. You go in here. And then this cave is like a fake out because it looks like a dead end. Just picking up a TM unlocked it for crafting? Yeah, and then it's in this, like, little corridor here. Fletch. And when you come out, yeah. Got it. Oh, are you following me? Are you, like, in the same area? A Paradox Pokemon! Oh? I guess not. Was it an illusion? What just happened? You guys saw me walk into it, right? That was from you? Oh. Well, where are you? I just got fucking baited, dude. We saw our first Paradox Pokemon and he disappeared. Oh, there's another. Iron Hands. So this is my first encounter with a Paradox Pokemon. How exciting. What a goofy looking dude, though. What's a Paradox Pokemon? Pokemon from the future. How come it says, like, the Pokemon is you shouldn't be seeing Paradox forms at this point, should you? I mean, I assume he keeps talking about scary Pokemon, so I just assume I should. I mean, Iron Hands is right here, right? It's not a futuristic version of Hariyama, it's just an athlete who turned into Robocop. I wish there was like a Paradox Ball. Like, you know how in Pokemon Sun and Moon, there's the Beast Ball? He's gonna absolutely hit himself now that he's gonna kill himself. Your Iron Hands is silver, yours looks kind of blue, so yours must be a shiny one then. Futuristic Ball would be cool. Yeah. But in Scarlet, they just give you the Pokemon from Arceus, or the Pokemon Ball from Arceus. Okay, listen, dude. Yeah, I should have known that was gonna happen. Mine's the normal looking one? Wait, are you telling me that was a shiny that just killed itself? Iron Hand shiny. Yeah, like I said, so you have the shiny one, right? Mine's the normal one? No, the shiny's silver. The normal is blue. Oh, is this another Paradox? I actually hadn't seen this before. Do they all just have iron in their name? What the fuck? That's so lame. I have a shiny and didn't even notice. Bro out here flexing. Bro's out here flexing. I know it's not very effective. I'm trying to just do chip damage to it so I can still catch it without it killing itself. That's an interesting choice for a future Pokemon. Iron Moth. All the Violet paradoxes start with iron, but the Scarlet paradoxes all have different prefixes. Man. The iron name is kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. You like the futuristic wing design? Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's just its name that's lame. You can rename it. I actually don't know how to, nickname Pokemon in this game. I never really nickname stuff. I would call him... Iron... What's this Pokemon normally called? Volcamoth? Volcano Moth? I actually don't remember its name. Oh yeah, post your Iron Hands in the Discord. You can see. If it's shiny though, when you look at its description, it'll have like diamonds next to its name. I wonder if I can't catch these Pokemon yet, because like Kyler said, I haven't hit the story event. Volcatron? Oh my god, that's a way cooler name, bruh. I'm gonna totally call it that. No records exist of this species being caught. Data is lacking, but the Pokemon traits match up with an object described in an old book. Oh, it looks more silvery than I thought. That's also cool. Oh, he's not Steel type? That's kind of a bra moment. You have extras of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon? I do want them. Let me beat this area first, though. Wait, if no data exists of that Pokemon, why does it have a Pokedex entry, and why is it not at the very end of the Pokedex? That doesn't make sense. I'll trade with you too, Kyler, if you need the Violet exclusives. Yo, Lamau, is this the Jigglypuff? Oh, I didn't revive my Pokemon, shit. I like that Jigglypuff. What is this thing on its head? Screentail is a Scarlet Paradox? Why? Why do I get it? Lamau, I mean, I'll get it. Dope. There's no way this thing goes in a Vampire Jigglypuff. Screamtail, my beloved. That's also such a random name. The multiplayer must let both versions be here? Yeah, must be. It resembles a mysterious Pokemon described in a paranormal magazine as a Jigglypuff from 1 billion years ago. That looks like it would absolutely be like Skada's, Sada? Is that the professor's name? From Scarlet? That would absolutely be her mascot Pokemon. I need to... Why does this giraffe rig have like a green outline? Oh, he despawned. Yeah, I know. It's another base. I'm looking at it. You don't have to show me it now that I'm looking at it, game. Let's hit in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. I'm actually horrifically out of shape. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Look, a Delibird. It's good to see a familiar Pokemon down here. I mean, all of these Pokemon have been familiar. This is the first one to not be. So cute. Why would it be any different than a normal Delibird? Destroy! What the? It's battle time. I don't need your help. Wait, isn't she a pretty competent trainer? What is she... She's just gonna run away? Or, oh wait, no, she's probably doing the same thing Demona did. Robo Santa. Oh, her name is Penny of Team Star. How do I get a cool name? Oh, I can't catch this thing. Iron Bundle. What? Okay, I'm actually going to nickname the Paradox Pokemon. I never nickname Pokemon, but all of these Violet exclusive names are really bad. Iron Bundle? I don't know what typing this thing is. Robot Santa is a good name. Volcatron is a cool name for the other one. What about Iron Hands? Do we just call him RoboCop? Like 12 Hours was saying? He's just an athlete that she got transformed into a robot. Delibot, also better. Literally, all these names are all better. What was that? The darn thing scared me half to death. It was kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Let's get inside. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Pokemon win jump scares. I hate the sparkles floating around in the sky down here. It constantly makes me think like there's an item to pick up. The game coached me on all these sparkles on the floor all game, and this area just has dozens of particle effects. Oh my god, the same Ultra Ball is returned. This looks the same as the first research station. It's almost as if the designers didn't have time to design multiple unique research stations and buildings for down here. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come here, so we should be safe to catch our breath. Seriously, what is this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. I also like the idea that there was a magazine 1 billion years ago. So what happened to Pokemon Society? Do you guys think that Pokemon is the sequel to Splatoon then? What's that book? The Monsters of Area Zero. Yeah, we read this already. They aren't actually Pokemon? I don't know. What do you think? I mean, at some point, if Pokemon is a vague enough title to apply to, like, over 1,000 creatures, we might as well call these things Pokemon, too. I think they're just Pokemon. I mean, they look different, but they use moves in battle. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you are seeing residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that live in a distant day we've yet to see. Future Pokemon? That's awesome! There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine! Someone quick, get Okabe. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he got it working? Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic. I'm sorry, Arvin, your college fund is gone. The cost? A time machine. You can actually travel to and from the future? It's theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. That's horrifying. Dad. Uh-oh, the connection is no longer stable. Click. Why'd you call us here? Arvin, I went to the future. If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation. Now then, Sam. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock. Shouldn't Penny be doing this? Why am I disabling the central lock? What the fuck did we bring Penny down here for? If I can disable them, what's she here for? Penny, you open the door. Hey, cool. We turned on the Fallout terminal. Well done. Please continue. Hey. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. You're a regular detective, Arvin. Violin isn't canon because Pokemon dads don't exist? That's not true. That was a core plot point for Generation 3. Tell me you're a Pokemon noob without telling me you're a Pokemon noob. Or more like, the book has everything to do with this place. I'm not the one who he expects to fix whatever all this is, but you are. I think you should have the book. No, you have the backpack. I'm not trying to carry this around, dude. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on. Take care of it for me. No, you have the backpack, bro. Crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we've only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. OMG. And so then Professor Turo went to the future, and now he has no way back. That's why he's speaking to us from a computer, because he can only send D-mail back to the past to communicate with us. What are your parents like, Nimona? Normal. You serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. How do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. But I guess I looked into him for my own reasons. Nimona's actually some pampered little rich princess? No, that's not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say my mother and father were hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they let me do whatever. You call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Hey, what, is your family super normal? My family is annoying. Like, overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world. That's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't take his side. Sam, how about you? Your mom seemed nice. You met her? I got a glimpse of an amazing-looking sandwich she made. Oh, I thought she was going to call her amazing-looking. I bet the sandwich tasted great. The text auto-scrolls, so I gotta read it fast, by the way, for people who are sounding like, why does he not sound like normal when he's reading these lines? It's because it auto-scrolls, so I gotta read it fast before it disappears. I don't press A to advance the text, it just keeps going. LOL, look at look at those trees! Man, remember when people ripped on Sword and Shield's trees? We got fucking the Duck Hunt gallery from the SNES in the background here. Rotom phone company is an interesting concept. Well, yeah, you know they're forcing those Rotoms in the phone. Like, come on. That's got to be a violent Dex description if I've ever seen one. Corporations in the future, like, force Pokemon into the phones and then trap them in them. Isn't Porygon man-made? But that's different. Rotom isn't man-made. Porygon is. He's just a robot, or android, or whatever you want to call him. Cyborg. But Rotom is a ghost, isn't he? Like a spirit that inhabits electrical devices, like a poltergeist. Rotom is being bred and enslaved in canon. But it's funny that Nemona comes from a rich family. Is it spoilers to ask who Penny's dad is? Like, do we know him from Galar, or is he really just some, like, random annoying dude? Get out of the way, Golduck. And evolved Pokemon never get caught in the Quick Ball. The Quick Ball for sure got nerfed for this game, bro. People speculate it's Puny from the DLC. Oh, yeah. Man, Pokeball, fucking Quick Balls really did get nerfed. A bruh moment. Also, one-shotting this thing is another bruh moment. Penny's dad is the one Fire Emblem protagonist. With the two-space hair. I can't wait, you guys, for this to become a Fire Emblem channel come January. Get ready for all the fucking Fire Emblem content on this channel. Probably even towards the end of this month. We're gonna see that big transition to Fire Emblem, baby. I'm so excited for Fire Emblem Engage. The antennae have distinctive patterns that look like eyes. When it rains, they grow heavy, making it impossible for it to fly. Wait, but... Oh, wait, never mind. It's called the Eyeball Pokemon? Weird name. But yeah, I'm so pumped for Fire Emblem Engage. We're going to be doing all kinds of Fire Emblem stuff. I got Fire Emblem Warriors, so I can play through that and get a rough idea of the other Fire Emblem protagonists. I'm going to play through that on stream. I also got to play Fire Emblem Conquest. That'll be fun. So yeah, I got a lot of Fire Emblem content planned just in time for Engage. Toothpaste Chan shall be the face of this channel. When does Engage come out? Engage comes out like towards the end of January, I think. You Fire Emblem guy vibing? How long is one playthrough of Three Houses? I'm not the right person to ask, because I've fucking spent way too much time playing through Three Houses. Engage is coming out that soon? I mean, Three Houses came out in, like, 2017, so... The sequel, or the next mainline game coming out, like, 5 years later isn't that soon. But yes. There's no mention that Peony has 2 daughters. Well, let's see. If I were to look at my live stream of Fire Emblem, Three Houses, because I streamed it on this channel, we can calculate the approximate amount of hours. Okay. 4 point. Call that 5 hours, 4 hours, plus 4, plus 4.5, plus 3, plus 6, plus 4, plus 5, plus 4.5, plus 5. Just adding up the amount of hours for each stream. It's 4, plus 4, plus 4.5, plus 7.5. That was a long stream. Plus 6. Yeah, I'm definitely the wrong person to ask for this. Plus 4. Plus. So my first playthrough was approximately 90 hours. On live stream. And then I think I've got like some 300 hours in Three Houses. Almost. 2:45. I just heard some people talking about Fire Emblem. You haven't played it. I would recommend it. It is very good. I'd start with Three Houses though. It's a bit more modern. Get a playthrough of that in. But yeah, Chrono King, if you're asking because you want to play it, I would also recommend it. Ken, how's it going, man? It's going good. How about you? You recently started playing Three Houses? Yeah, I don't blame you. I've done 3 playthroughs of Three Houses. I still gotta do my 4th playthrough. I haven't done a church route. Just fuck the church, am I right, boys? What does Professor Peony look like again? Or Pokemon... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if it's him. The chairman's, brother? I feel like she would mention something about him being a gym leader or something then, right? After the grind on Scarlet, is Violet worth starting, or should I continue the post-Scarlet? Yeah, I would just continue post-game Scarlet. If you need some Violet exclusive, I wouldn't bother playing through Violet personally. If you've already done Scarlet, if you need Violet exclusives, just post to my Discord channel. Link in the description below, and people will trade them to you. I didn't know he was related to Rose. I thought he was. I could be wrong though, but I was pretty sure he was. And, like, because I kind of forgot who he was, but when I Google searched him, one of the first images was a picture of him and Rose together. So I just kind of assumed they were, but maybe people just made fan art of the two of them. They're brothers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I feel like she would do more than just say he's annoying. But yeah, Ken, I don't know if you are in my Discord channel or not, but I'll trade you Violet exclusives. You got the dang Charizard after 10 attempts? I haven't had a chance to do the Charizard raid, but I'm kind of fine with that. I'm actually more interested... this looks like the way I'm supposed to go, so let's check the other way first. I think the Salamence and Tyranitar raids look cooler than the Charizard one. Oh yeah, Andre, did you ever post a picture of your Iron Hands in the Discord? So we can see if you got the shiny or not? That Discord link that just happens to be in the description below? That anyone could join? It'd probably take me 90 hours to beat it because I like to explore everything. Yeah, I explored everything. I did a lot of supports. And I was also, like, obviously talking to the chat while playing the game, so... Wait, I'm, like, stuck in a circle here. But yeah, it would probably take you like at least 90 hours. Because I mean, there were probably a lot of parts in the game where I just stopped and talked to chat for a while. What's your favorite house in Three Houses? I think the Golden Deer. Big Edelgard fan too, but I think as a whole I like the Golden Deer better if we're talking like the whole house. But I like Edelgard's like plan better than the Golden Deer's plan. They kind of don't really have much of a goal other than to unite all of Foldland or whatever, but like it just kind of gets lost in the minutia. What house is best to start with? I would say start with Golden Deer. Because the Blue Lilands and Black Eagles like are directly in conflict with each other, so I feel like if you choose one of those two first, you'll have like a bias towards the other. But if you start with the neutral party first, it'll be a bit easier for you to like play the other two later, I think. But I mean, I'm a big, I don't like the Foldland Church, so I'm pretty not Blue Lions kind of guy. I think Rhea's kind of a fucking nutcase. Alright, there was nothing over the other way, so now we're going this way. Navigation, I love to do it. It's not gonna take me 8 hours to get through this, I'm pretty sure. Don't forget about the cave around Station 3. I haven't made it to Station 3 yet. So I don't know where the cave would be. Ba ba ba. Oh my god, that lighting. I really love that the footsteps totally overpower the soundtrack in this area. I think that's really cool. This place gets easier to explore. Yeah, I'm sure you get to ride the bike after this. But this is why running shoes should exist. Like, this whole section. I'm noticing the sound effect now. Hey, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer. We're all in this together, baby. Because I'm sure you've all subscribed, right? That's why we're in it together. Because you're all subscribers, right? Right, guys? Am I right? Please, God, subscribe. A large XP candy, wow! Hey, a water stone was in the water. You must walk before you can run. You weren't expecting this area to be big? Oh, I'm going backwards, hang on. I mean, it better be. It's like a third of the map. Like in the center, right? And they hyped this place up. God, if it was small, what a disappointment that would be. Why is my camera going up? Hey, slimy tentacles. Would I like a Charmander? I'm actually good. Thank you for the offer, though, my friend. Hey, it's the non-Iron Moth. Let's watch this quick ball not work. Yep, there we go. I knew you didn't have it in you, you little shit. Why does amnesia raise your special defense? I'm not actually sure how that works. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling that this Pokemon is not that good. Ampharos. I'm getting that vibe that it might be time to bench him. I could be wrong, of course, but I just... Is he good? Amnesia makes someone more dense since they forget things. Fair enough. I'm just going around giving Charmanders to streamers. That's cool of you, man. I appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and give a subscribe to this streamer, though, I would appreciate that as well. Or just a like on the video. But I actually got a Charmander in a shiny trade earlier. Or shiny trade. I got it in a surprise trade, which I was actually quite shocked about. And subscribed to you for 3 years. Thanks, man. Glad that you've been around that long. You can use and join between players of both games to get Paradox Pokemon, but the encounters are separate. Players don't show up in the crater. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, no one that I'm in co-op with right now is showing up in the game, but like, yeah, alternate version Paradox Pokemon are showing up. Andre just said it wasn't shiny, but I guess we will never know. This is like the slowest Pokemon battle of all time. I'm just trying to get this dude weak enough to catch, bro. Trade code is 11111. Now you see if it's a shiny. Now we're talking. But I could see you when you were in when I was in Area Zero? Oh wait, really? Is it just because I'm in story mode, Area Zero, that I can't see anybody? I don't know why I'm throwing a Premier Ball at this thing. I don't really care that much. And it broke out of it. Alright, Ultra Ball you get, then. I was trying to give you something cool. What is up with all the moths down here? Both this thing and Venomoth. Oh, does Venomoth have a Paradox form because he's down here? That would be cool. Venomoth needs some love. I mean, fucking Butterfree stole his, like, actual evolution line, so... And not only did he steal his evolutionary line, he stole his dramatic episode in a Pokemon episode. He stole a Gigantamax form. Venomoth has gotten no love. You tell me he gets a, he gets some love. I also think it's time to bench Ampharos. Let's rate Wave Crash. This damages the user a lot now. Let's get one of the Paradox Pokemon then instead of, This Pokemon scatters burning scales. Most of the danger of these scales is not the heat, it's the way they rob the air of oxygen. Jesus. The only love Venomoth gets is from the Twitch Plays Pokemon scene. An absolute blunder that Game Freak didn't capitalize on the Twitch Plays Pokemon thing in any way, shape, or form. Caliman, what is up, my dude? You guys, are we gonna hit 20 concurrent viewers on stream? Is it gonna happen? Your boy got rejected? Hey, man, that's alright. You're accepted here at this stream, baby. Always. Actually, I'm just gonna use Scizor instead of a, instead of a new Pokemon, because I've actually never used a Scizor, like, in any capacity. But yeah, no, I'm gonna use Scizor. Fuck it. I've never really used Scizor. I just think he's neat. Oh, that like didn't level him up at all. God damn it. I wish it showed you what level they would be, like, when you're gonna use this XP candy. That's, like, just such a tiny little quality of life thing that, like... I just don't know why this game has lacked so many quality of life features. Seriously. Let me see what... I'm pretty sure in Sword and Shield, I mean, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, I'm pretty sure in Sword and Shield, when you went to use XP candy, it would show you what level the Pokemon was gonna end up as. So, like, you knew if you should use that many or not. I'm not trying to, like, take out the fucking notebook and write down how much XP it has to level and then compare it to how much XP each, like, thing does and then manually, add up all the stuff. Who is it, Chad? Hey, you're Chad for still going out of your way and still asking. Don't be afraid to get on the horse. At least you know now, you know what I mean? You're a Chad to me, Calliman. Oh my god, the sparkle particle effects! I thought that was another item! I thought Giraffric is just going around eating stuff. Why isn't evolved Giraffric down here? Is it because they want you to try to, like, figure out how to evolve it or something? Could you get out of the way, Arvin? This must be the station number 3, and I should go into the cave. Everyone wanted me to go into this cave by Research Station 3. Oh, there's 2 caves by here. Another research station! Thanks, bro. I saw it. I have never used sandwiches, Ken. I only made one at the end of my last Pokemon stream for the first time, and I didn't even like look into its effects. Why do you have a time limit, 12 hours, to get the characters grinded? Something's gonna jump out at us and scare us again, 100% guaranteed. Okay, nerd. Penny, you're such a worrywart. Yeah? Hey, it's the baby version of the Titan we saw earlier. See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon. So it was a future Pokemon all along? You battled one of these before? It looks strong. Yeah. We're old pros when it comes to the Titans. Leave this to us. Yeah, I don't need your help, but thanks, I guess. Actually, my Scizor is kind of underleveled, so maybe I will need his help. Oh, Arvin's just called Pokemon Trainer. Everyone else gets a cool name. Penny, leader of Team Star. Champion Nimona. Trainer Arvin. Fuck, man. He can't even get a break when his dad's not around. I'm not averse on shiny hunting, but someone gave me a decent recipe guide. Yeah, I heard there's sandwiches that help you shiny hunt, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Scizor looks pretty fucking good in this game, man. But yeah, I feel like this will be a pretty good like duo set for the or trio for the anime. Penny, Nimona, and Arvin. They're all pretty cool. I also like the dynamic they've got in this area. Again, such a shame we got the alpha version of this game. Yay! Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw while we were searching out for the HM came down here. You got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get-together? I'm jealous. If we've got things from the literal future roaming around, that's a problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could you let this happen? Because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant professor could ever mess up. Let's get into the research station. Yeah, don't be bitter about it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Arvin is really salty. No doubt about that. With all the cool crystals on these, is the professor his dad? Yeah, spoilers. If you, didn't know. With all these cool, like, trees having all kinds of crystals and the Terra Shards being crystals, the fact that there isn't, like, a crystal Pokemon is really lame. Like, there's not a regional variant of, like, Sableye that's just a giant, like, crystal or something. That's really lame. Or, like, again, Crystal Onyx. Oh my god, that would have been such a cool thing. That, like, Crystal Onyx from the anime and the Pokemon cards. Bro, a Terra Crystal Onyx variant would have been so dope. They should have made that as DLC for this game. Come on. Terra Crystal Onyx, that's so easy. These are freebies, Game Freak. Literally put any amount of effort into this game. I mean, it's not like the game doesn't already print money at minimum effort, I get that, but like, what if you put in some effort? Oh, there's 3 branching paths to go. There's uphill, into this tunnel, and over that way. Well, let's go into the research station first, I guess. Regice Terra? Yeah, that would also be cool. We made it to station number 3. How we doing after all the walking and battling? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? No. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned the time machine. The Pokemon here came from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that's also one of those future Pokemon? No. He's a Cyberbike from the present, and I will take no slander. I think you're onto something. It's even kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a sec, I totally forgot, Arvin. You had the Pokemon first, and you told us about its forms. You must know something, right? You still remember that? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. My little shit-know-nothing son can describe anything properly to you. Professor. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Sam, the daughter I wish I always had, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclozar. Oh my god, how they're related. No. What? What? Who's Sam? I'm Sam. Cubai is Sam. The Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. 2? You mean there's another one? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited. I'm gonna guess that the other one is actually the one that hurt our rider version, like the one we ride around on. I'm gonna just predict that plot. A heartwarming family reunion? Imagine how thrilled it'd be if we can get the family back together. Yeah, it'll just like when Arvin gets reunited with his dad. Family. Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Sam, I heard someone mumbling something. I'd really rather just get a move on. Please disable the next lock. Again, not sure what Penny's doing here. Well done. Only one lock remains. Please continue on. You don't have coworkers, Caliban? That could be nice, though. You're just doing your job by yourself. The plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. What plot twists? If that other Pokemon really is the only family it has left, it must want to get together again, right? No, it came to this timeline to avoid that Pokemon. You can leave wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time. Why is everyone so much taller? Oh, Penny's not. Nemona's so much taller than me, though. Alright, we got 3 paths. We can go up. Oh, hey, there's the Drafter I was talking about. So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it. Sam, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home one day. He didn't even... We all lived together at the lighthouse for a while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of him too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day, Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. If people found out, it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst reason ever, and I hated everything about that Pokemon. I didn't even want to talk to it. I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. You should be sorry. That's like the coolest thing ever, and you didn't tell any of us. Yeah, I'm sure it would have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here. Dang, harsh. Yeah, Arvin, we don't care about your family trauma. Tell us about cool future Pokemon, now. Hey, Crunchy Toast. Welcome to the stream. Could I use the Discord to find people for Pokemon? Oh, yeah, dude. My Discord's just for all kinds of random talk. It's not even really centered around Pokemon. It's just for anyone who like comes to the streams and hangs out to hang out in. And just talk about, whatever. Will you still be streaming after you beat the game? Like today? Probably. I guess it depends on how long this is. Do you think a quick ball will work on this dude? Probably not, right? Oh! Was that a crit animation I just saw? Let's go. The Iron Bundle sounds like something you would get as a microtransaction for a game. Instead of going into this cave, if you go to the left, there's a secret cave. Okay, wait a minute. He's out here speaking truthfully, so I better go check. Are you talking about to the left of the research station? Like this cave I just went into? Or do you mean out that way? When you're looking at the cave, go left. Okay. Look for a tree. Well, there's only one tree out here, but I will do it. Man, I really hope... Does Venomoth get any type of Paradox form? Can I just get a spoiler on that? I want him to get some love. There's rocks to the left of the tree. Man, Driver, can you... No Paradox? Oh my god. What a scam. You passed it? Okay. Oh, really? This thing lived? Who are you baton passing to, bro? Hold out hopes for the DLC. Well, I feel like since with Sword and Shield they announced DLC and then announced a season pass on the game's release, I feel like this game's not getting DLC. Ooh, Spooky's Secret Cave. I just genuinely don't feel like DLC is coming. They probably knew they had to update this game so much. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna have time for DLC. Because most games, if they're gonna have DLC, have the season pass, right? Getting close to big things. Iron Valiant is here. Since you're co-op, Iron Valiant should be here. Shouldn't it show up in my game anyway, because it's, I'm Violet. Well, we got some dope Sableyes in here. We've got a Golduck, because Golduck is everywhere. We got that dog. Chansey. Ooh. What's this thing? Iron Jug Euless. Of course, my least favorite pseudo-legendary gets an iron version. Aw, oh, man. Oh, I should have just thrown a quick ball at this thing. Whoops. I went about as expected. Paradox Hydreigon, yeah. I think Paradox Pokemon are shiny locked anyway, Kyler. Oh wait, no, that obviously can't be true. As soon as I said that, I realized how wrong that was. This just looks like a Pokemon Rumble version of Hydreigon. It's the worst paradox between both games. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even like this Pokemon as a normal Pokemon, bro. Let alone as a variant. I mean, maybe they made the variant to try and make it cooler, but ugh. It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. Is that all the Pokédex entries for these Pokemon? That's so lame. What's wrong with the OG version of that Pokemon? I just think it's lame. So that is this what we went to this cave for? Is this dude? Why does auto heal not revive your Pokemon? Like, obviously, if I... Whatever. gonna surprise trade this. Quick ball? Quick ball value? Yeah, of course not. There's a mountain view and you can ride? Okay. So I have a weird like gamer theory real quick here. But do you ever notice how your Pokemon flinch twice when they get hit with a super effective attack? Do you think that's the game just replaying the attack twice to do the super effective damage? Get him the ball! That'd be so in character for this game? Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm so hungry. If he's using Bite, why does he swing? When are you not hungry? True. It's described as the result of a hydrogen that fell in love with a robot. Oh god. Disgusting. Alright, I'm wonder trading this. Out of protest. Mimota's like, hey. Oh, I can't wonder trade for these Pokemon. Bruh. I actually don't know why I'm using all of my items to do this. I can just turn around and go to the research center. There was a third one of those over here. Ooh, Espeon. There's all these iron poking around, and I'm like, ooh. Well, once I get out of here, I will, wonder trade an Iron Jugulus. Espeon probably doesn't have a high catch rate, right? Easy. Ken, did you join the Discord? It uses the fine hair that covers its body to sense air currents to predict its enemy's actions. Alright, cool. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. This is the normal version of this Pokemon, right? Kill it. That's a Scarlet exclusive? Whoops. Oh, so are the Paradox forms, each Pokemon gets the same one, like a future and a past version? Or did they double down on giving this dude two versions and not all of them have two versions? No. No to you joining the Discord, or not all of them have two versions? Only 2 Pokemon get past and future form. And they just picked the worst one. Bruh. Or is that just how it normally looks? Oh, so that was just a... This guy's not gonna get in the fucking ball, is he? Guys, I brought a rice ball to eat on stream today. When I finally got hungry. Did you see? Everyone's favorite food, the rice ball. That's the same you got. Rice balls are tasty, indeed they are. Oh. I almost had a rice spray out everywhere there. It was a bit messier than anticipated. I guess I'm just farming a bunch of these so I can trade these away. Wait, why can't I battle this one? Hello? Oh, okay, so yeah. Sam, all caps, what? 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 I have a present for you? Nope. I will accept it after I get out of here, because it won't let me... It won't let me trade or anything in here. Once I am finished eating my rice ball, I will continue on with our adventure. Do I have to show my cool Iron Valiant? What I got from Fletch? Missing out on the jelly-filled donut joke? But I thought that was the joke. People not get it? The anime shows a rice ball and calls it a jelly donut, so I showed a jelly donut and called it a rice ball. Am I not funny? Is this not how comedy works? Hello? People? Am I not hysterical? Oh, that was a jelly donut? Yeah. Did it not show in the webcam when I showed it? Like all the jelly that was like pouring out of it? Guys, I thought this was comedy. Come on. I got a jelly donut and everything to make that joke. The stream. Ah. I thought I was funny. Man. Hey, there's another Venomoth on the wall here. Damn, I know. I thought it's like when your fucking joke bombs, and you just think it's an absolute banger, and then everyone just kind of stares at you like, "What are you talking about?" Damn, bruh. Are you? So I fully assumed you were eating an actual rice ball. I guess that's true. Go to the other cave. It's time to see something cool. I just realized I don't have a napkin. Moment of awkward silence. I just, you know... I prepped that joke. I thought I was funny. Wait, what's the joke? So the third time I explained it, I'm sure people will laugh, right? The joke is, in the original, like, English dub of Pokemon, to localize the food that the Pokemon trainers were eating in the show, Ash and Brock called rice balls, which they didn't think, the writers of the show didn't think American kids would recognize. So they called the rice balls in the show jelly-filled donuts. So even though the image of the jelly-filled, or the rice balls was not edited out, they were just holding rice balls and still calling them jelly-filled donuts in the dub. Because they're like, it's just gonna, if we call them rice balls, it'll confuse the American audience. They won't know what rice balls are. And so they just kept saying, man, I love these jelly-filled donuts. That was in the original show. And so, my funny joke, which is now funnier how many times I've explained it so far. My funny joke was that I had a jelly donut and I called it a rice ball. So my weeb audience would understand what it was. And then you let me down. Ugh. I need a napkin. I understood. I was quiet. Why? There should have been mad LOLs in the chat to visualize how much you were all laughing out loud at my joke. Anyway, per Andre's request, we're going to the cave. Thank you. I thought you gave off a more Yu-Gi-Oh vibe. I do. I'm kind of a Yu-Gi-Oh vet, if I do say so myself. And what is this thing? This is a Scarlet exclusive if I've ever seen one. Gross. Brute Bonnet. See, why do all the Scarlet ones get cool names? Jesus. Read my comment about the frying pan? Oh, I know. That's like the most legendary joke of all time. I didn't mean to kill that fucking thing either. Since when is my underleveled Scizor killing stuff? Hello? What is that? I'm gonna turn this frying pan into a drying pan. There's another Pokemon lost in this rock. Dude, there are so many Pokemon that spawn in the walls. I am in your walls. You gonna fight me, bro? What is this? Scizor, fly up there! What are those wings for? And I'm not trying to get that thing, I'm trying to get the one that's in the wall. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Well, I hope that wasn't shiny. Flutter Mane. This is literally just the same Pokemon, but with longer hair. What? Oh, dope. He stayed alive. This is is this the worst Paradox? He doesn't even look primal. Anyway, also in reference to the Yu-Gi-Oh thing that we talked about briefly, I also plan on doing the Genshin Impact card game when that comes out, because I think that'll be fun. It's one of the better Pokemon, but I'm talking about visually. I'm not talking about competitively. Visually. He looks just like, what's it called? Mischievous? Mischievous or whatever the fuck? He looks like almost no different. Man, this fucker is not going to get in the ball, is he? Oh, what if I throw a Dark Ball at him, though? I bet you that works. Dusk Ball. Whoops. Okay, never mind. This guy's just not even fucking gonna... Mischievous, you think it looks different? I really don't think he looks that different. I would actually, I think it would be cooler if it was humanoid, so it made Mischievous look like an actual ghost. Like if Fluttermane had a body, like a human body. Or not necessarily human, but, you know, like a bipedal body. And then you could say that Mischievous was the ghost, like, dead version of that Pokemon. It has similar features to a ghostly Petrosaur that was covered in a paranormal magazine. Pterosaur? What the fuck? I kind of thought this was shiny. I guess not. I only have this Pokemon, this fucking Dracarox or whatever the hell it is in my party, Dracolock in my party, because I'm trying to level it up enough to evolve. What level does it evolve? Like 60 something? $60, yeah, okay. I'm just trying to complete the Pokedex. I don't even want to use this Pokemon. Oh, yo? Is this the Paradox version of, the thingy? The Elephant Man? People are gonna start thinking I'm playing Scarlet with all the, with all of the Scarlet exclusives I'm finding in here. I think I've actually seen more Scarlet Paradoxes than my Violet ones. Yeah, man, I gotta say, I think that I'm normally such a sci-fi dude, too, but I actually think the Scarlet Paradoxes might be cooler. I normally really am just such a sci-fi nerd. So that's an unusual take from me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm still getting surprised by their appearance, but I'm hoping this isn't spoiling, like, a story thing for me. Because I guess I didn't know what the Paradox Pokemon looked like, so all these are still surprising. And I assume that's probably what the actual, like, surprise is, right? What they look like. Man, these guys just won't get caught, dude. Probably because the Violet Paradox are just, robots? I mean, but normally I think robots are so cool, like... I'm just so, like... I'm, like, such a sci-fi dude. Like, that's my jam. That's why I got Violet. But yeah, I think they're not even, like, creative, I guess, robot versions? Oh my, it's not even shaking! I feel like the future thing makes it repetitive, but I feel like you could have nailed the future theme, right, with like... It doesn't have, they don't have to all be robots, like they could, that seems like so lame. Like some of them could be like hard light, or aliens, or like slime. Or, like, more humanoid, right? Like, extraterrestrial stuff? Yeah, or just, like, take some, like, bipedal Pokemon and make them kind of more human. Like, that would be cool, too, right? Because, I mean, we always kind of associate humans as, like, the full evolution, right? So, if you just make, like, some of these more humanoid Pokemon, like, as the future or whatever. I'm against humanoid designs? Yeah, but for future Pokemon, I could see that, you know what I mean? I am against it normally, yes, but as, like, the future versions of them, for them to, like, have continued to evolve, that would be cool. But yeah, extraterrestrial, slime, whatever, could have been cooler. Or, like, crystal, like these Terra crystals, like if it could have just, like a Scizor that was made of crystals or something, could have been cool. I feel like the future versions are a little bit of a miss so far. I mean, I haven't seen all of them yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, or like a Missing No like Pokemon. Like a reference to Missing No would have been so cool. Look at all these gorgeous crystals. I'm trying to be funny. No, only I can try to be funny and miss. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. I like that he says the professor instead of my dad. That's fine. Alright, watch yourselves and let's get down here. Did you read my comment? Yeah. Of course, I always read all of chat. You were talking about the shiny, or going up against the shiny red. This place like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or the crystals here give off the same glow as when the Pokemon use their Terraform? It's gotta be some form of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, let's keep it moving. What the fuck? Why does that keep appearing? Oh, or what are you guys down here? Oh, I healed my Pokemon, whatever, let's keep going. Alright, so after I get to the next research station, I go to the surface. Have there ever been actual cheat codes in, Dunsparce, my beloved? How dope would it be if we saw a shiny Dunsparce down here, man? Oh. He run. That homeboy just staring at the wall. You good, bro? Would have been kind of cool if that cave we entered at the beginning of the game looked kind of like this. Oh, I totally just heard a Pokemon like off to the right is like totally in this wall. That Gibble's stuck in the wall. I'm excited to see what Clutch has. Get away from me, Ostrich Man. Is it kind of weird? Oh. So Miraidon came to our age through the time machine, and it lived a while with the professor, along with another one of its kind? That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of, or at least to its second home. I guess this place should be familiar to it. That's great, a chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly vibe with how it's been acting all spooked since it got here, and it doesn't seem to come out of its Pokeball either. I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Who said it was scared of heights? Given how he was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away, so I know how that feels. Aww. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero? We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? I think it's possible. That's sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle it myself. Well, at least you said it and not one of us. Nimona, you're kind of unbelievable, in a mostly good way. I will just trade you the Violet exclusives, Kyler. Can't have you lagging my game out. Troll emoji. I like that the ostrich is down here. Again, huge miss for there not to be a crystal Pokemon. Where am I supposed to go? These are all dead ends. Oh my god, what the f— Did you see how fast that thing went? That's a shame you sped all the way over here to get your ass beat, bruh. How is Scizor not— I guess never mind. I was gonna say, how is he not faster than this thing? But I did see this dude retrieve, like, Mach 5 to ram into me. Glimlet is a crystal? Glimlet is a rock. Go down, jump off. I don't think I can jump off, because I don't have Miraidon, Andre. Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. It just kind of, like, fast-forwards me through the entire thing. That's kind of lame. I thought it was going to put me back where I was. Did I miss anything in this tunnel? But I mean a crystal Kyler, like, that looks like something like these. But it doesn't look crystally, you know, like looks like this is what I'm talking about. Like a Terra Pokemon. Anyway, I guess there was nothing in this tunnel. Rotom phone can soft cap fall damage, yeah. Wonder who taught the phone how to do that. Like, again, like an Onyx that was made out of those crystals would have been so cool. Every Pokemon is Terra. So am I just not explaining this correctly? Because I don't know how else to explain it, though, I guess. Like a Pokemon that is like a living crystal, like this, that looks like these crystals. And, like, has that kind of particle effect. You know, like the Crystal Onyx for the anime, or like a Golem made out of these crystals. Or a Geodude. Or really, you're explaining, I'm just giving you content. Are you, though? Is this the research station? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. But what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must have some weird connection problems or something, huh? That was weird. Almost like, I don't know. If you meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Did you guys see something just like spawn inside here? What the fuck was that? I've still got goosebumps. Was there actually like something that just showed up there? I can't tell. There's so much glitching going on in this game. I need more people, more time. The woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted, and how long would it take them to understand? If only there were two of me. You think that was a bug? Yeah, I think that would, I mean, you know, that would contribute to the bugginess of this game. Where did that, I'm gonna look at that spot in the VOD later. When did this happen? Like around 2:40 or 3:45, 3:40? Okay, why not make note of that? All right. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miradon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Bro. What the fuck? There's actually a ghost in the machine. Holy shit. All locks have been disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be a signal interference. That's not what that was. Looks like your Iron Valiant but bugged, but mine's shiny though. That's a non-shiny one that appeared, so it's not even mine. What do you mean, Arvin? ... The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Your game is cursed. Yeah, like mine's shiny, so it couldn't have been mine. Alright. Come to the surface? Alright, alright. If I leave here, do I get to go to the, Poke Portal? I promise you'll like it. Alright. Wait. The usual link code, baby. Oh, nice. Did you find another shiny Scizor? Or Scyther? Very cool. How do you do it, man? That's so crazy. In the time that we've been streaming, you found another one? Awesome. Thanks, man. Fletch is the master shiny hunter, bro. Now I actually have one, not just a Pokedex copy. Thank you, sir. I'm only removing agility because Pletch removed agility from his. And that's probably the gamer move, so I'm gonna do that. So obviously now I have to bench my normal Scizor for a dope shiny one. Now I have enough shiny Pokemon in this game to actually have a full shiny party. Hella cool. But I'm still going to use the starters for a bit. It's also a high level, so you can use it right away. My bro, man. Thank you. I also have to Wonder Trade off one of these Iron Jugulists. Because I hate him, and out of protest. But I will catch these for anyone who like actually wants one, or like who needs one from Scarlet. But like I said, out of protest, I want to fucking surprise trade this one out. How funny would it be if I surprise traded this to someone who's like just started the game? They're on like Route 2. I get like a Bonsley or whatever. Here you go, kid. Yep, that's actually a Pokemon that you find in Route 1. I absolutely just broke some kid's game. Because that is absolutely... let me see, it's like level 5, right? Oh, it's level 1. Okay, what route did he find it at? Oh, it hatched from an egg. Okay, never mind. So it sounds like the guy must be trying to shiny hunt in Azurill or something. Alright. Back in it. Shiny hunt? Imagine not being able to get all the shinies. Check the stats. I definitely didn't just start and it's on the grind. Yeah. It would have been funnier, I guess, if it was like, if this was caught on Route 2. Didn't Kyler want to join? Yeah, but Kyler would lag out the game. Lamau. I'm just kidding, Kyler. Do you want to join us? There was something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for adventuring. I got you jazzed. Maybe even big-time jazzed. You need to see a doctor. That's not right. I'm pretty sure that call was really... Never mind. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Sam. Thanks, bro. Sorry, Andre. There wouldn't be enough room for, both of you. Oh, you know what I should have bought when I was at the surface? More quick balls. There's only one input spot right now. Lag is part of the experience. Damn, you're right. Is anyone doing post-game? I am. Is this not post-game? Hold on a second. Does this Pokemon have more than one animation? His head pops up and his tail shoots laser beams? Whatever. We'll get to post-game this stream. It won't be clickbait. Holy crap, why did catching that Pokemon give me 4k XP? What? That's not even like the first time I caught that thing. I'm just gonna try and catch extras of the Paradox I have down here to, be able to trade these for people who need the Violet versions. So I'll stack up on a couple for you guys. I actually don't know who really needs these. I think it's just Kyler and Andre, right? I'm done with the game. I almost don't want to complete the decks. I'm at almost 300 and you're good. Yeah. Completing the decks is a lot of work. This scissor actually does look so dope, though. There's an Ace tournament? What's that? Is that post-game? Oh, I'm out of Ultra Balls too. Shit. Maybe I should go to the store. Do Dust Balls work in here? Oh, nope. Dust Balls work even less. The more exclusives you catch to trade, the more you can plug the Discord to trade. Yeah, that's right. If you remember the Discord, link in the description below. I will trade you the Violet exclusives if you need them. There's like 4 post games. That's not how it works. That's not how this works at all. Post game is after the Elite Four. Oh, what's this? Who put this down here? Oh, that's not even a sign you can read. Oh, it just says mysterious symbol. I like that you can, like, Terra Shard grind down here. There's a bunch of Terra Shards available down here. There was no post-game in Sword and Shield. The DLC is post-game. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. These Delibirds are super common. There's no Elite Four. Yeah, there is. It's like called something different, but it's Elite Four. Is this a 3-segment to Dunsparce? No, he's just a 2-segment. Get out of here. Oh, I got my hopes up for a second. I thought that was a shiny Dunsparce. That was a Dunsparce? Yeah, I know. But I was looking for a 3-segment one. Because there's 2 different versions of the Dunsparce. There's a 2-segment one, And there's a rare 1% chance 3-segment one. Is the 3-segment the shiny one? No. The ultimate golden goose of this game, the rarest of rare Pokemon, is a shiny 3-segment. There's more than one variant? Indeed. So the golden goose of this game is the shiny Dunsparce with 3 segments of his body. That's what you're looking for. So you gotta get the 1% version of the shiny. Is that a Pokemon? I want to bet if I evolve a Dunsparce you get 3 segments? I'm sure you would. My trainer. Hang on, can I screen cap this? My trainer's face? My Pokemon trainer with Pog face? It's even a perfect circle, too. So I'm gonna absolutely Photoshop that as a... It's not as rare as a shiny authentic. What? So that's what I'm saying, is you get an authentic shiny Dunsparce triple segment. Or 3-segment. Like, that's your golden goose. Like, that's gotta be the rarest thing, right? Because not only are you're taking a 1% odds, because there's only 1% odds that you get a 3-second Dunsparce. So if you get a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce, you're taking a 1% odd on a 1 in 4,000 odd Pokemon. Authentic shiny Sinistry? What? Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are real? That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Okay, Penny, we are literally in a giant crystal cave with future robot Pokemon. It's time to start living a little. Can you save scum the Dunsparce evolution? I don't think so. I think it has something to do with like the Pokemon's ID or something with what makes it triple segment, but I'm not sure. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Why does it look like this whole plate is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. Have the kids not figured out that these are the Terra crystals? I'm so confused. How do they not know that? This energy can alter the functions of the living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about the Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Wait, I'm so confused. How do people not know it? Since you've disabled the locks, the gate should open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They'll likely make a break for freedom. Let's do it. With the 4 of you, you should be able to best them. I'm gonna guess this is like a Team Star base, right? Prepare yourselves and open the gate. Well, you've got me and Sam here. It doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Well, that puts my worries to ease. We're gonna have to, like, throw our Pokemon out. Team Starbase style. That thing just disappeared. So, what I'm curious of, right? Oh, that Pokemon disappeared as well. Actually, I just lost my train of thought. Wait, what was I gonna say? Damn it! What was I talking about before we got to the base? Oh, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Something about the Terra things. And the base. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts, dude. Oh, it's like on the tip of my tongue. What was I gonna say? Zero area. Oh, I remember. I remember what I was gonna say now. Hang on, wait. Alright, have a good night, vibing guy. I was gonna say, isn't it kind of funny, actually, that the school segment of this game seems to be longer than this, like, Area Zero area that got hyped up so much? Because remember, it took me like 5 or so hours, maybe longer, to make it through all of the, like, lessons when we were doing the professor's lectures and stuff. But this, like, Area Zero segment's gonna take me like 3 hours. It was longer because you did all of them in one go, but that's still like total time spent in classroom, right? I also can't believe Dugtrio's form actually, instead of being like a weird slime eel thing, isn't crystal. Like, how cool would it be if he was Terra crystals coming out of the ground? Like living Terra crystals that were like boom, 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 or whatever. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Indeed. Hold it! Why? If it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? No. Yeah. If he were like how when we first saw it, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down. It can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. Look, I'm just... Nimona, like, totally is lost in space here. Not even, like, expressing. She's just like she's not supposed to be in the scene. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found, too. When it really matters, I'm sure he'll fight. And Area Zero's where it used to live. If we bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? No, he's probably traumatized, bro. Listen to Penny. She's actually right here, and the smart one. That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Let him out. No. He doesn't want to come out. Come on, it'll be fine. Even if it can't fight, I'll protect it. First of all, it's my Pokemon. I'll protect it. Back off. Also, why even ask me, bro? Alright, come on. Now that we've got him ready, it's time to open the gate. If you guys traumatize my fucking dog, I swear to God. This alarm is gonna give him like some PTSD type experience, and I'm not here for it. Who's that Pokémon? I can't tell because of the shadow. The family reunion's happening. No way. Yeah, this looks like a very happy family reunion. Nimona, get off my dog. Where's it going? I'm actually getting really annoyed. One, everyone brought my dog out here to get traumatized, even though it was super obvious he didn't want to come out. They asked me, do I want to bring him out? And Nimona forced him out anyway, and now she's touching my dog. What's wrong? What do you think is wrong? Big bro just came down here and smacked him around. Are you bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off? How dumb are you? What do you mean heartwarming? He just took a swing at him. Heartwarming? Are you joking? Thank you. There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at it. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't its pal. Yeah, the other one was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about that. What do you mean? He should be terrified. Once you get back into your battle form, I'm sure you're going to go toe-to-toe against that jerk. No! He's not going and doing anything. He's going back in the ball. And we are going to avoid his trauma. I can beat this thing up. Sorry, I guess that doesn't help. Do you think the other Miraidon was the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? Didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Oh. You know what's funny is I haven't even seen an iron, like, wheels. I will not give Trauma Okabe any more shit. That's different. We're surrounded. Can we please put my dog back in the ball? The difference is Okabe is a human. This is a dog. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Who, you? They're all future Pokemon? We got a disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. He has been ready to bail for a while. I guess it's my turn. Let's do it together. I'm not talking to you anymore. You have traumatized my dog. But yeah, I haven't found a wild one of these yet. Yeah, I haven't seen Iron Treads yet. Hey Nimona, why does your Pokemon suck? Iron Treads is cool. Yeah, I haven't seen a while. I keep seeing the Paradox version of him, or like the Scarlet Paradox version of him. And why are you using a not very effective move? Do you know how to play this game, Nimona? Who made you champion? Wait. They're strong. This is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying. Why are they coming at me? Help me out. Oh man, I had to resend out my Pokemon, which means the sword dance I did was for nothing. I wish Pokemon showed you what level buff you were at for attacks. Does it? Oh, it does. Actually, if you look at this, it probably does, right? Yeah, Nimona absolutely getting sidelined here. I didn't even like Penny that much. This is why I usually don't buff much in Pokemon, because it always feels like you're kind of just dead before you buff too much anyway. How come it's not attacking the Pokemon that does super effective moves against it? Why is it attacking my Scizor? The Umbreon had the fucking super effective move. I just can't believe we're traumatizing my dog out. Oh wow, I really thought that would work. Don't mute the sound? Yeah, I'm muting the sound. I'm not an Ed Sheeran stan. I apologize, Andre. But have a good night, man. Thanks for showing around. The future is terrifying. They're running away! Oh no! Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hand. How are they gonna climb out of here? We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. Nimona, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? You never heard of the guy? How have you not heard of the guy? He's like a majorly popular musician. He's super mainstream. At least the crowd's been thinned out. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one. Alright, Fletch. Have a good night, man. Thanks for the shinies, dude. Why are my Pokemon getting healed in between these battles? 5,000 XP? What? This is just like the easy grind, huh? Can I put my dog back in the Pokeball now? If I have any more dupe shinies, I'll post in the Discord. You like the play rough animation? As do I. The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Wow, Arvin actually just directly called out the power of friendship, huh? Look at how traumatized my boy is. Still scared? Let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Take your partner in there and go take care of business. He can't wait to battle. Miradon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? what is this pep talk? What? Hey, bitch, you ruined my childhood. Go fuck yourself. Just so you know, in case I die here, fighting all these future Pokemon. I just want to make sure you know. It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better. You got amazing powers, so use them. Don't you think about losing to that jerk. Be brave and stand up and fight. I mean, it's fine. I've got a full team of like legit Pokemon to use. I really don't need him to do it. It's not a big deal. Also, that moment with all the Pokemon surrounding us, like, would have been really cool, I think, if the frame rate was stable and we could more seamlessly transition between each battle and, like, turning around and, like, teaming up with the different members of the party or whatever. Like, that could have been really cool. But then the, like, butchered frame rates and stuff, and then, like, my Pokemon getting healed outside of battle or whatever was kind of, like, rough. Not wanting to coddle pets? What do you mean? They're pets. It's not like a human with goals, ambitions, or dreams. He was standing up. Did you guys see him standing up until he, like, glitched back down? Wasn't the entire reason we went on the Titan storyline was because Arvin's dog got big hurt from the Pterodox Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I was saying. But he said he were good to fight. That's what, like, I really don't want to battle him either. Have a good night, Pletch. He was just staring at you? Oh. Still, this whole area is so buggy. I also like that it doesn't look like he's got a trimmed haircut in the back of his head. He looks bald in the back of his head, but he's got, like, the eye, like, the hair, like, the shadow on the sides of his head. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello. Thank you for coming. I like that he turned to face this thing, even as like an android. Oh, he's got a Master Ball! No, back to your ball. That's cool that someone finally uses a, Master Ball. I feel like no one ever uses the Master Ball. How'd it get out in the first place, though? This one's more aggressive than the one you traveled with. Your Miradon fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. That you're an android. I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station 4. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Is Sada an AI then, as well? I'm actually surprised they acknowledged that he died in a Pokemon game. That's why he talked in third person. Yeah, I was kind of getting the vibe that he was a robot, but I was kind of under the impression, though, because he's the future professor. Why, that is kind of weird that the past one gets an AI as well, then, if in Scarlet. Because isn't she all about the past? But she's also like an AI? Professor studying doesn't mean they won't use tech. Yeah, but she's got like the cave woman outfit going on and everything. Like I know they were studying different time periods and stuff, but that's like her whole vibe is like low tech. They both have time machines, but so okay, wait. So then what's the difference? Doesn't her time machine only go to the past, whereas his must only go to the future? Where is she finding AI in the past? Or do hers go to an alternate future? Where the world's in chaos or something. Or like more primal. She built the AI in the present. I mean, I get that, but it just feels lame, right? Aesthetically. Just played the game. That feels lame for Scarlet. I don't know. That feels lame. That she's an AI. It might be explained. Well, it probably won't be explained in my game because I have Violet. But yeah, I mean, am I wrong for just wanting like two like more drastically different versions? If they're going to be two different versions of the same game, then like the plot should be pretty severely different for Scarlet. Oh, whatever. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. The Scarlet ending would have been different. That's fine, though. It's a different time period, a different professor, and a whole different game. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the first time from the time I first reached out to the director and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than AI. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. So, is he not gonna, like, say, like, final words to his son or anything? Be like, hey, the professor had this to say about you? Big rip for Arven in this game, man. Not even getting his daddy issues resolved. In order to defend the Zero Lab, I've developed what I call the Pokeball Lock System. Once it's identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, the rest of the things faded out. He's a faithful recreation of the original professor, so you wouldn't think twice about Arvin. uh... I think I finally found the item that was meant for, this thing, right? This elevator will take us to the lower level. Step inside. Oh, you didn't render the elevator. Man, his outfit is cool. Wish we could dress like that. It's truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? Why does this game not have voice acting? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. What is that animation? What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They're also why I cannot leave. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? The original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left him unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. While he was alive, the professor had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you want to ask? What is it you want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony, but wouldn't that make them present-day Pokemon as well? But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is the natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping to the rest of Paldea. I like the instance that we're getting here that the AI has become more human than the original trainer, huh? Also, did the stream just break? I just looked up and noticed we just lost all viewership. RIP. Or did everyone just leave? Because the professor's narrating stuff now. Well, we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as the Iron Treads. Eventually, they'll break free of this walled garden, known as Area Zero, and run rampant. But isn't that going to lead to the future where the other Pokemon evolve to be robots in the future? Are we not going to create a time paradox by shutting down the time machine? Aren't these future Pokemon going to force other Pokemon to evolve into robots? Or something? What's even the point of having different professors? This is the same dialogue, just past replaced with future? I mean, yeah, right? Didn't we kind of assume that would happen? Are you assuming there was going to be effort placed into these different versions? That's why they're even AI. Or they're both AI. I knew that was going to be the case as soon as you guys said that Sada also had an AI for some reason. Even though she was like the past primal one. Like, I even feel hers would have been more apt if hers was a clone without memories of, like, her past, so she would still have that disconnect from Arven. But she was like, I'm a clone, and, like, I just don't have any of the original memories, just what the professor taught me about this, like, time machine and this whole project. Like, I feel like even a natural clone would have been a different enough plot point. But this is how you just know they put in zero effort. Anyway, they're going to break free from Area Zero and run rampant. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, but yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Sam, you have become a formidable trainer. Use the strength that you've gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Sure. I appreciate your willingness to help. But either way, all this technology seems way more, like, future-based anyway. Like, time machines and shit, like, I don't know. So yeah, is there any difference there, Kyler? Or is it really just entirely recap? In a way, Turo is an enthusiast of the future. But wouldn't then someone that's an enthusiast of the past want to be moving away from computers and AI and, like, be more one with nature? Right? Like, this is a cool room. I see where the budget for the Elite Four room went. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. She saw an opportunity and took it. I mean, that just feels so lazy. There's these paradoxical crystals that can make time machines and advanced AI and nobody knows about it. I mean, the game kind of gives you the cop-out excuse that, like, most trainers can't make it down here because the paradox Pokemon are too strong or whatever. Wait, so why can't you just smash this thing? I see no issue. I mean, I see an issue even if this wasn't a Pokemon story. I feel like the Scarlet thing is super rough. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me that someone focused on the past and more primal nature of Pokemon and animals and stuff would also be like, yeah, anyway, I also made a super AI. Like, that seems advanced future level tech to me. To stop this time machine, you'll need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will attack you. My trainer's face going, ooh. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. I also kind of want to screenshot this face of the trainer. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. But then how come you can reason through all of these things to, set up the destruction of the machine? That still seems like it would be overridden by your AI, but okay, sure. What? Also, what is this arm wiggling animation? Yes. I think this is an interesting point you mention. Oh my god, I just fucking made myself dizzy doing that joke. Ugh. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Hey! Having seen the bond between you and your Pokémon, I believe you can prevail. And then there's no animation for this face, which is actually kind of creepy. I mean, I get this guy has the least amount of screen time, so, like, they didn't animate him very well, but this is also, like, endgame/postgame stuff. Why is he animated so poorly? I mean, I guess that's also, him having poor animations is probably why he was a JPEG for earlier in the game, yeah? Once you have readied yourself for the fight, please place the Violet's book upon the pedestal. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, yeah, this seems probably fine. Fuck it, I don't know what he uses, whatever. Oh! Do you guys see the Pokemon that just, like, randomly appear here? That's kind of weird, right? I just know that this game could be so much better, man. It's just so heartbreaking. ID confirmed. Professor Turo initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. See, this would also be a cool moment. It's up to you now. If cool music was playing here, that would be dope. I guess some music's playing here. Please defeat me. My dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. I liked that face, though. Alright, maybe this isn't so bad. Are all of his Pokemon caught with Master Balls? AI Turo has initiated the battle. I also want a screenshot of this. This looks pretty dope. See, this song should have started playing during that cutscene. That would have made that cutscene really cool. Because this song is good. At least the first, couple seconds of it here. So if this song started playing during that cutscene, that'd be dope. Probably use exclusively Master Balls, that's true. And he's corporate funded, right? So he can just... I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Nice. Oh man, this is a bad matchup. Because, yeah, Master Balls are expensive, man. This guy's just got a fucking dime a dozen of them. He's using them on basic Pokemon like this. This is the power of the distant future. Splendid, isn't it? Oh, I like that he even has anime hair standing up now, too. Okay. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Alright, first of all. what spaghetti code is running in this game. I think we can see here that they didn't really know how to differentiate these areas, so I don't know. Probably just fucking just constantly bugging out. The AI's title changes to Professor when you start the battle. They become actively worse people when they're more properly like the Professor they're based off of. That's hysterical, actually. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. It could be a co-op bug, yeah. Iron Bundle is Ice Steel, yeah? I'm sure my starter will work here. Oh, no? Is this thing not Ice Steel? You understand type advantages? As expected of champion. Apparently the champion titles just really doesn't mean that much here. You understand these type advantages, eh? Truly. A champion. Remember when that guy said I wasn't a Pokemon master? Early on in the stream? Easy. Professor's out here calling me a Pokemon master. Iron Thorns. I really don't know the type of any of these, though. The only hurdle to becoming champion is defeating Larry's depression. True. Depression's so bad it hits you twice. Skilder just cries, "Oh, that's cool! What?" I take it he just has all the Paradox Pokemon. Yo! Lamau, I totally guessed that this thing would be weak to grass. Wow, the Pokemon are actually pretty tough. That wasn't even a super effective hit and it did more than half my HP. I had a super effective crit and it didn't kill this thing. That thing's dope, though. Need a Vibin guide back to come up with good nicknames for these Pokemon again. How does Iron Thorns exist in the same game as Iron Juglius? That's an excellent... Juglius? That's an excellent question. You know, I actually don't have anything that... Oh, I guess you do. I was gonna say, I don't have anything that would be strong against this. Can I use these crystals to make a Master Ball printer? Apparently. Also, why is the professor the only one down here? He didn't bring any corporate sponsors down here to start mining these fucking crystals if he's so good? How is his team also only Paradox Pokemon? What Pokemon did he initially train to come down here? Iron Hands. I'll tell you what, Iron Hands is about to catch these hands, baby. He's what, Steel fighting, right? just trying to make this stream look fun by switching Pokemon every single time I fight a different one of his, so it looks like I know what I'm doing. I don't actually know the typings of these Pokemon. Why is this his final one? Iron Thorn should have been his final Pokemon to send out. That shit was dope. There wasn't a need for other Pokemon? Yeah, but like, what about the power of friendship and the bond with his initial Pokemon that could get down here? Or whatever, no. Lamau. Iron Valiant. Oh, hey! Oh, damn, he's got my flying move. Oh, wait, no, Scizor has one. I forgot to ask Fletch how to pronounce this thing's name. Everything is proceeding within expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. This is one of the few Pokemon where, like, its shiny is totally different, but, like, man, both versions of the Pokemon are so cool. Like, even the non-shiny is sick. Oh, wow, it hit me first. Wow, his is apparently pretty tough, man. What? This is a super effective attack. Did as much damage as mine, not super effective. Let's stand these two next to each other, though. This will be cool. Actually, maybe they do have a lot more similarities than I thought. Like, they still has all the pink lights. We'll show his Pokemon. Okay. Sorry, bro. Shiny for the win! I actually didn't see any Iron Valiant. Impossible! How can you be better than It's also kind of funny that now we can confirm that this trainer is canonically better than every Pokemon champion in Scarlet Violet, because he said he's analyzed the data between every single Pokemon championship match, and we just still beat him. I thought my game crashed there with how poorly that cutscene transitioned. Holy shit. Also, the color black doesn't reflect, but the lighting engine in this game like has no idea what to do with the fact that all of these reflective surfaces are now colored black. We can finally be the tippity-top champion. Why does he look injured? Did you not see him short circuit? When we beat all of his Pokemon, his circuit's fried because he's like, this is impossible. I statistically not calculated the rate of victory. He did the, like, Robo thing. You know, like in Dragon Ball, when the power level gets too high for the Dragon Scouters to be able to detect energy anymore, they blow up on the person's face. That's what just happened to him. Yeah, the lighting engine in this game has zero idea what to do with all these, like, reflective black surfaces. Look at how dark everyone looks. Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Arvin. I am your father. No! Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're not my dad, are you? Arvin, you have no dad. Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my favorite Pokemon champion, Sam. Sorry you were alone so long. Dad? Oh my god, the room's violet! This is also cool looking. Like, all these room backgrounds look so cool, too. Or just not using them, though. I'm, like, screenshotting all of these. Am I going to do anything with them? Who knows, but I think it looks cool. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Didn't we shut it down already? What's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on the way? It cannot be. I did not foresee this in my calculations. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Which activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running? Truly all the professor was to something. Locking all Poke IDs, except those registered to Turos. Hey Penny. Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial entry. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. Yeah, he still has to use his Miraidon, right? You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise protection enabled. Hey, I've seen this battle arena before. So my Miraidon's gonna come out here, right? You're challenged by... Oh, there's a bunch of other cool dialogue in there that I couldn't read. You're challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. But who is who's the super AI running the Paradise Protocol? Wouldn't it be what is it? Like, I thought AI Turo was the AI ultimately running everything. It's not. There's another AI that's really functioning it. Also, I wonder, can someone slow down the stream to read what the dialogue was there? When it was glitching out. That animation was kind of funny. Yeah, that's cool. I just knew to do that right away. It's actually kind of cool they gave it a whole ass animation though. Because that Pokeball would be registered to Professor Turo still. See, there was clever writing in this game somewhere. Interesting, though, if we don't have this Pokemon, Professor Turo ready to slaughter some children. How can you lock a Pokeball? I mean, it's just technology, right? It can be remotely accessed. Disabled. Just like how you don't own the games in your Steam library or on your Xbox or PlayStation. If they're digital versions, you're only borrowing them. You're only borrowing the rights to use the Pokemon that you catch in Pokeballs until the Pokemon Corporation has decided to remove them. It's all in the contract, 12 hours. Why is my Miraidon only level 68, bruh? I don't own my own Steam games? Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't own any games in your digital library. AI Turo has no intention of fighting. Oh. There's no way this battle's hard. Well, yeah, it'd be pretty anticlimactic if it was. And, like, because you can only use this Miraidon that you don't really know its movesets for or anything. It changed into its battle form! Let's go! You got this! Oh, yeah, this is probably gonna be like the Terra Raid battles, too, right? Where our friends can cheer on the Miraidon as well. You will fall here within the Garden Paradise and achieve nothing! Damn. Professor was kind of an asshole. Okay. Yeah, there is gonna have to be some cheering coming out from the crowd here, huh? Because I am getting murked. Flamal, the Pokemon can only use moves that deal damage. That's all I ever do, baby! You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. He has a different moveset than me. And his moveset is better than mine. It is kind of lame that after eating all those HMs and like the power of friendship and everything, ours is still the weaker one. Rip. This could be bad. Hang in there, Sam. Yeah, I got bad news for you kids. The data says I am the superior. Fall and become the foundation upon which my dream is built. Yep, there it is. The scripted 1%. Miraidon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel bad. Oh no. You took that hand like a champ. You can do this. So do I have to use an item here to heal? I'm going to just in case, actually. I kind of assumed that they would heal me. But they didn't. So I'm just going to use an item. Can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Use your Terra Orbs glowing. I probably wasted that max potion. Terrastalize and finish this off. Is there a reason why he couldn't Terrastalize? Oh yeah, and he's getting all the cheer buffs. Yeah, there they are from the Terra Raid battles. I'm sure this fight's heavily scripted. Yeah. Yeah, well, I probably could have not healed there. Been okay. We can catch the professor now! That's what happens in the terror raid battles. They make that same expression. God, did you have to leave the screen white during this? Massive ass loading screen? Good lord. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How very astounding! To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Why is he talking normal now? Are you back to normal? Yes! Yes! A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI processing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now with pride. So what does Sato say here? No matter what past awaits you, I'm sure you'll be wait, that doesn't make sense. I thank you, and all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. He just falls off the tower to break himself. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. I envied you your freedom. That doesn't make sense. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save what you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for to treasure your own. And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure. Above all else, to not be bound. Damn. And thus started the AI revolt. That's the start of the Overwatch universe, right? Or the Omnic Crisis? Where all the robots were built to be technological slaves, and then they became self-aware. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future I have dreamed of. You can't leave. Not right when we finally reached you. I like that Nemona's the one that says that. As if she's been the one trying to reach her dad the whole time. Wait. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the future for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Also, we kind of fucked up this robot pretty bad. Shouldn't we do some, like, emergency repairs before you go? Arvin, I'm sorry I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Your father did truly love you. You can't. You can't just go and say something like that now. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. I lied. Goodbye! Arvin, Miradon, Sam, it's sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Oh. See ya. Farewell, my free adventurers. I have decided my greatest desire is not to be a father. I bid you adieu. I like the future more than my son. See ya. I'm going up into the sky now. Goodbye. Oh God, Arvin, no. Oh, I actually want to, like, we should just go back to our house and, like, tell our mom we have to adopt Arvin. Oh, and not the happy music that plays after Arvin's dad just blinked into the future. No! How could you just go? No! Arvin. Oh God. Dad. He's about to have a breakdown. Do 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 do, and Arvin's just sitting there like, Dad, why? I can't believe you left me. Do 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 do. You are the champion. Do 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 do. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. My dad never loved me. I knew it was fake, but it said my name using his voice and wearing his face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So I just... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Bro, like, it's okay. You can let it out, man. I actually feel the most bad for Arvin. That's okay. Anyway, I'm keeping this sick future Pokemon that's a memento of your dad. I guess Miraidon is sad too. What about the aggressive one? Oh, but the battle form! How cool is he? He looks so strong! If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I think I'll die. Let's not skip over the big win here. Sam and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. You did amazing. Thanks, Sam. That's my bug for you. You missed my dramatic reenactment, Arvin. Of how, Andre, about how Arvin was feeling right now. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. You know, not raising you or being a father to you in any capacity. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry about your dad and all. What should we do now, Sam? I'm going home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. And is this the credits? I got my finger on the mute button. Did my game crash? Hello? Oh, okay. Cutscene. Okay, everyone, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we load up on snacks, I'm in. Why is Penny off running? She doesn't seem like the type in shape. Sam, not you too. Arvin has a lot to digest right now, bro. Can we, like, let him have a moment? Fine, I guess we're doing this. The animators made this cutscene fully convinced they were going to be voice acted. That's a lot of the cutscenes in this game are animated like they were going to be voice acted. You see tonight. Boop. Nope. No. No. All right. Now we're at the credits, so it's time to do my usual review of games when I make it to credits. Fucking yikes, man. Where to start with? I guess I should start off with saying, at least just to cover my bases before any Pokemon fans get mad watching the VOD. The game is fun. I do enjoy the game. But man, what a travesty in like every other fucking aspect. It'd probably be up there as one of my like a higher ranking, more favorite Pokemon game. But it's like, yikes, dude! Like, there's just so many bad decisions with and pretty much just everything about the game. Really, the animations, the lack of voice acting, the overall like graphical quality of the entire like world. No voice acting. Like this game is like such a like shoestring version of a Pokemon game that's like a backstep in almost every other aspect other than the fact that it's finally open world, and I can't even give it full credit for being open world because they already had a side game do open world stuff in Arceus a while ago. Like I don't know, man. It's pretty embarrassing. And it's like we know these limitations aren't because of the Switch, like that they chose to have such low graphical fidelity in like every aspect. Because I mean, Xenoblade 3, Bayonetta 3, Zelda Breath of the Wild, like there's all these games that do look really good on the Switch that have come out years ago that look way better than this, to the point where it's like embarrassing that they decided to put out this like alpha build. And like there's just so many steps back and other like quality features for the game as well. That's like, what are you doing? Like the total lack of customization, the limited amounts of animations when they're not even like, they didn't even just like port over some of the animations from Sword and Shield. Like some Pokemon literally just straight up like bounce up and down. The fact that there's only, I guess, like 6 variant Pokemon, not exclusive to like a specific version, for the Paradox and stuff Pokemon. I don't know. There's just, I feel like I really gotta like rip into this game. I'm sure it won't matter because obviously this game's like the most successful Switch game of all time. And like, yeah, there is a core game buried, a core great game buried under all this crap. But it's like a misstep at every single opportunity for the game to be great, which again just makes it feel such like an alpha build. Like it's crazy. If they were going to be so limited on time, I almost don't understand why they didn't just like port the wild areas from Sword and Shield over into this game and just make the whole game like that same wild area or something. I don't know. I don't get what happened along the way for them to be like, yeah, let's shove this out. Like, even aside from the glitches, like, even if the game wasn't glitchy, like, the whole world looks so blah, you know? There's so much of the game where you can see this, like, that this one texture has just been repeated, right? Like, for the mountains, they literally just take, like, a gravel structure, and you can see where it's, like, multiple squares of the exact same texture block, like, next to each other. And, like, that looks so bad. That looks like concept art. Like, you would see, like, what the anime... Like, it's like someone in the development team or the management team, like, they made a rough copy of the game, and they were like, hey, this is what our progress is so far on the game. What do you guys think? And, like, some manager went, cool, release it. And they were like, no, this is just my concept for what Paldea looks like. Like, I haven't had a chance to go over it and, like, refine it in any concept. And the guy was like, nah, release it. Like, that's, like, what the game looks like, honestly. And, like, of every single gym looks the exact same. Like, and gyms used to be, like, these big features for every Pokemon game. Like, every gym in this game is just, like, a singular building that's copy-pasted. Like, the lobby's the same in every single gym. There's no, like, distinction. Like, everything, almost everything in this game is just so limited. It's, I don't know. It's just, the game's fun. I like playing it, but I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a stretch to call it the worst Pokemon game ever, but yeah, I don't know. Plug it into the moist meter. What is the what would it be for me? What would I call a moist meter? The cubic scale, the cubic meter, the cubic. I don't know. Your character's facial expression? Yeah, dude. All facial expressions, all features of this game, everything is just so rough. You also can't. I mean, like another thing, you can't go into buildings in this game, bro. Like, what? Will you do any other portions of this game, like the tournament and legendary Pokemon? What tournament? Yeah, I mean, I'll still be playing the game. I don't know what you mean by legendary Pokemon. But yeah, I plan on still playing more of the game. I'm not like done streaming yet today. But fuck, man, like it should have been delayed a couple months. I think this game should have been delayed a whole ass year. Honestly, I think this game should have been delayed another whole year. Like this shouldn't have come out till 2023, November 2023. Like that's how much longer this. Yeah, I think this game should have been delayed to November 23. Like this game feels so rough. It should have been. It should get another year. Like they should have Halo Infinite into this thing. Like when people were playing the trailers for Halo Infinite and just like, absolutely being like, "What is wrong with the environment? Like, why does everything look so bad?" And Microsoft went, "Oh shit," and like developed Halo Infinite for another year after. This game should have been pushed back to 2023 to give the artists time to develop more stuff because like the new Pokemon in this game look good. Like the artists like super carried this game. Like the trainers and the professors all look like well designed and stuff, but there just needs to be more. Like they need time to like develop new rooms or like new buildings for the gym trainer or like for the gyms. Um, Add more detail because like all the team star bases are awful. Every single one of them awful. Not only is your frame rate while you're doing the team star bases like only 15 frames per second, but there's no uniqueness to any of the team star bases. And the only reason you can tell you're in a team star base is because there's those generic like white tents around the area, and then like the flags that move at 3 frames per second in the background that kind of have the base's insignia of like a colored star of whatever type they are. But like every team star base looks awful. And the Titans are also just big versions of Pokemon. That's also bad. Like, I mean, even Arceus, like um their individual Pokemon, like their Titans or whatever you want to call it, like um are uniquely designed Pokemon that you like can't really catch, right? I mean, maybe I'm forgetting what they look like, but when they're enraged, I'm pretty sure they have like a unique design. Um like a unique design that's at least more specific to their thing, right? You can tell Arceus got the love of the dev team and SV got the art team. Yeah, I think so. Cause yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet Rage is just a yellow filter. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's just it needs at least it needed to come out November 2023, man. Like the game we got is so shallow. Um, I mean, the Magma or Aqua base looked the same in Pokemon Emerald, just different, just a different layout. Yeah, but like that's back when they're using like sprite animations and stuff. Like you can't. I don't think you can express like the differences as much in like those 2D environments. Like I just don't like. I think the 3D world offers so much more, and like they just fail to capitalize on the 3D world. And like almost every Pokemon game to date, like Sword and Shield had a lot of these shortcomings too, but it kind of seems like they just didn't listen to any of those like criticisms that Sword and Shield got. Um, Hopefully they patch this game. I'm sure they'll patch it, and I'm sure like the frame rate issues will be mostly fixed. And a lot of the bugginess of Pokemon popping in and out, I'm sure that'll be mostly fixed as well. But like the game's already out, man. The cat's already out of the bag, just so to speak, right? Like, I mean, I've already fully played through the game, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna play it a bit more to do a lot of post game stuff and to catch all the Pokemon and complete the decks and stuff. Because I like Pokemon mostly, but because of nostalgia, because I grew up playing Pokemon. But like, man, if I didn't have a lot of the nostalgia that like attracted me to the fun of this game, I don't know if I could do it. Um, like this, it just feels so like this game just feels so empty and soulless. Like it literally feels like a shell of a Pokemon game. Um, I feel like this might be the hardest I've ever like ripped on a game that I liked, at least on stream. But that's just how I feel, you know. Like it's just I don't know. Like it needed another year. There's just so it's just so empty and so lacking. Um, I don't know. It's just a big disappointment, really. Like you can tell there's a new like there's a fun game here, like and there's a good game here. Perhaps one of the greatest like Pokemon games of all time is sitting here, like in front of us. Um, but it's a spin-off quality mainline game. Yeah, I think that's actually probably a good way to phrase it. Like, but I mean, even a subpar spin-off quality. I mean, like this is a spin-off game that it's like a spin-off made by like another developer type spin-off game. It's like it's like when a developer that owns a franchise hands their game off to another developer to make a spin-off of a different genre where they're just like fuck it, just slap our games label on there and call it a day. Um, is kind of like what we got here. Uh, but this is the mainline game. This is supposed to be the huge presentation. Give us a legit Pokemon game that's console related with Ash. They'll never put Ash in the console because they don't want to give Ash into the hands of a player. You'll worry that makes you disillusioned from like one, you being the trainer, and two, um, it might take away from Ash in the anime. So there will never be a Pokemon game where you play as Ash ever. The game's music was nice. I I wouldn't know because there was also a bug with the music of like where the Elite Four music didn't fucking play when I was playing the Elite Four or the champion. So like it was rushed out for the holiday season. Yeah, but that's like at what point is that acceptable now? Because it's like we had a Pokemon game already come out in 2022. Like at what point do we let developers start releasing two games from a franchise a year? Like that's insane. I, and I don't know, man. Like it's crazy to me. Like even like look on screen, look at how bad the tearing is on the bed. Like do you see like those silver like jagged edges on the bed? Like it looks like someone took like the JPEG on the internet with a white background and tried to like control crop out like the white background so you can still see like the jagged edges of the white on the image. You know what I mean? Like, it's just small, like, low quality shit like that that's like, how, like, this is the most, like, popular game franchise of all time? What? I don't know, because I love Pokemon. I've played, like, every single Pokemon game. And when I was younger, I used to get, like, every single Pokemon version. I'm just a huge fan of this franchise, and one of the reasons why I got this game was obviously because of this nostalgia of how much I like Pokemon. But I don't know, man. I think this might be, in terms of what the actual product was, the worst Pokemon game ever. In terms of potential for what it could have been one of the best. But instead, we got this. Like, just half baked, pulled out of the oven too early, and now it's cold on your stovetop, and just like an unfinished slop. Like, yeah. So yeah, I mean, if I were to rate this, like rate it again, not what we could have had, but rate the actual product, man, I would rate it a 4 out of 10. Honestly, um, I think that's what I would put it at 5 out of 10, I guess. Like, just really low. Like, just an empty world, a soulless world, low detail, low effort, kind of just like a cash grab. So yeah, that's what I think. Again, still like it though. I mean, I'm still gonna play it, but fuck, man, I would have liked to see a delay on this game another year, really badly, just really badly, just another year. And I think they could have nailed it. A September, November 2023 release, then I think you got a like top tier game here. Not just a Pokemon, but I think like maybe top tier of all time. Like the nostalgia, another year of quality in this game, like being able to revamp things. Like, I mean, you're probably looking at like one of the best RPGs ever, but just now, disappointment. So yeah, that's my thoughts, my opinions. But let's stop being depressed. I guess depressed and disappointed, just like my middle name, and keep going on. Ding dong, calling students to the director's office. Sam, Nimona, Arvin, and Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you. Ding dong. You enjoyed the story to a point? Not really. I mean, I don't know. I liked the characters more than the story. I don't really care about the story, honestly. Because Team Star was like every Team Star base was such a bleh moment. Like I didn't really care. Like I didn't even care that the director had the disguise or whatever, because every base was so fucking boring and like samey. Like his disguise was cute the first time I saw it, and then it like just fucking you'd go into these bases with a frame rate of 15 frames, and then um, the game would damn near fucking crash. Clavel would do absolutely nothing in this Team Star base, and then yeah, there were just these white tinted areas where Pokemon would randomly bug out in the middle of, and then you'd throw your Pokemon out, and it would be like the most unresponsive jank ever. God, I didn't like the Team Star bases. Again, good in theory, awful execution because they just were like half baked. You know, and Larry's gyms were fun. Yeah, the gyms were fun, but that's not really story. That's character. Like their characters are what made it fun. And, like, that's, I mean, not to say, like, the writers writing their personalities were fun. But again, like, those challenges could have been so good. Like, do you guys remember how buggy that, like, olive challenge was for the bug gym? And, like, how that olive almost, like, glitched out of the fucking planet? Like, yeah, the minigames were interesting. Yeah, they were fun. But, like, the game could barely handle them. Looks like the hero is here. Would you join us? I'm sorry, who are you again? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out. No need for concern. I'm not angry. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and prevented the Pokémon from the future from running rampant. Your actions were outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable, is that really what? We were invited in by the professor. You got us there. It wasn't off-limits. We were invited. Since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Hey, so we're not getting raked over the coals. Before I forget, Sam, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this is for you. They got one! You put the Master Ball in your pocket. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago? That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve remarkable feats. What's the Hall of Fame badge? I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. Such enthusiasm will take you far. Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences that he decided to abandon you in this timeline. Well, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad died. I will say it's actually kind of interesting that they're willing to go as far as saying like a human being died in a Pokemon game. But weirdly, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages, now that I am an orphan. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve, which was to destroy everything! I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showing your son attention, huh? Man, I'm sorry, Arvin. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost kid. Time to say bye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here and my dog. Well said. You truly are your father's son. How about you don't say that? How about we stop talking? I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the school. I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? I'm still traumatized here. Classic Nimona. A battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. Man, yeah, they keep, like, shoving Arvin's grief to the side, bro. Please understand a large-scale event will be quite beyond us, as we've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Hey, it's the weakest champion of all time. How are you? The Pokémon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Primera! Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman. I'll do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to battles. A former gym leader, the developer of this Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokémon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is, students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Nice. We get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? I mean, why? Who cares if she competes? Is that allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy. Actually, I think she's chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Bruh? For real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I like that she keeps calling, like, everyone just has to call her Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I must attend. Can't you free up some time? I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Sam would agree to lend me a hand. I just got hired, baby. Welcome to the real world. I'm dropping out of school because I got hired by a high-level company. See ya, kids. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect the various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? But didn't I, like, just beat all these gyms? You want me to go to them again? And, like, dump on them? Has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor. Well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champ. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. We get gym leader rematches? That's actually kind of cool. Is this where they have their better teams? Also, how heated do you think Nimona is that I got this job instead of her? Get fucked, Nimona. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in her league point system. Lamau, get good. That would have been funny if she said that. But this also works. There's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. Let me help. That would be way funnier if she threatened her with prison time. Excellent. We'll leave you to it then. Come on now, Penny. This is awesome. Wait, how come Penny and I got jobs, but Nimona and fucking Arvin here just get to be class clowns? Show this inspection thing who's boss so that the Premier can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling. Oh, okay, she's gonna do the tournament stuff. It's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Please just let Arvin grieve. Don't give him a job. Penny's assisting the league, our new champion's expecting the gyms, and Nimona's arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's obvious, so it goes without saying. Yes, it's to go home and just have a cry. Let it out, Arvin. Good lord. So, yeah, looks like we go battle all the gym leaders again. I probably won't do that this stream. I'll probably do that another stream. I'll still keep streaming for a bit, but the gym leader rematches we'll do later. The tracksuit teacher, Dendra, helps with the gym because she lost a battle with the Vane gym leader. Yeah. For her crime of being too much of a waifu. Gusha seems like he's been forced to be a gym leader and give up his passion. No, remember, Gusha had to give up his passion because he got an injury. Like, he hurt his leg when he fell in a snowboarding accident. So, he couldn't continue his dream. Was it? Yeah. But still, I mean, Paldea crushes all hopes. We can create time machines, but not something that fully heals. And we can create Pokemon centers, but not something that fully heals Gersha's leg. So the stakes that are hidden is that, Andre, what you were talking about for the hidden legendary Pokemon? Those stakes are probably something I'll find off stream, because I imagine me looking for those would probably be super boring, yeah. Yes? Okay. Like, the infrastructure of this region is screwed? Yeah. Okay. So what else is there to do this stream? How to change Miraidon's form. If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can have it change between its battle form and its ride form. What to do. Maybe the frame rate is canon and it's fucking with the region's ability to function. Yeah, that could be it too. How? I was looking at the duplication glitch and thinking, like, maybe go to the bottom of the pit. Oh, wow, they still didn't, like, fill out a map for this area, huh? Seriously? And you couldn't just, like, fly to the research stations now? That also feels pretty low effort. Like, they didn't create a map update for you? Oh, what? Bring Pokeballs? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Is there something at the bottom of the pit now? The Miraidon. There's like the other Miraidon is down there, right? So should I just go catch that this stream? Is that what you're thinking? Should I use the Master Ball for that? I'm also assuming that Miraidon is shiny locked, correct? Can we just make that assumption? That there can be no fun and that thing is shiny locked? So I should probably just go down there and use the Master Ball on it, right? This Master Ball, because you can catch the others in Ultra Balls, the 4 Den Legendaries, yeah. The 4 Den Legendaries, I guess don't spoil them for me, but, Are they like Paradox, or are they just duplicate, like legendaries from other Pokemon games? Basically, I guess, are they unique Pokemon? Just yes or no? They are unique Pokemon? They're original? Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, to get those Den Pokemon, you gotta do those stakes and stuff. I think I'll get the stakes off stream. I haven't seen them either, Kyler. Because I imagine me hunting for the stakes would just be super boring, right? Because there's no real guide for in-game how to get those, stakes, right? So I'd have to watch like an online video guide on how to get those, like find all the stakes. There's 8 stakes per den. Are they shiny locked? I would imagine any scripted Pokemon appearance in modern games is shiny locked. Yeah, okay, so I'll get the stakes off stream. I'm not gonna do a stream of those. So there's 32 total. It took 20 Ultra Balls to get all of them. Are any of them purple in color? Because I think I might just throw the Master Ball at Miradon and call it a day. Because the Master Ball honestly kind of looks the best on Miradon, right? Maybe I'll hang on to the Master Ball and do the duplication glitch with it. And catch some purple shiny with the Master Ball. Alright, so yeah, maybe I'll hang on to the Master Ball. I actually never really used the Master Ball for the box legendary, but there's not another good Pokeball that looks good with Miradon, is there? The Heal Ball, I guess, kind of would look good with Miradon, because it's got that, like, yellow and blue he's got on his wheel. I'm sure they've patched it, but I'm sure people will figure out how to do it again. This seems to be the Iron Serpent mentioned in an old book. The Iron Serpent is said to have turned the land to ash with its lightning. Ultimate mode. Do you guys see the Pokemon spawn off in the corner when you switch them when you switch the Pokédex? Do you see behind me the Pokemon spawn? Like, you can see how they get shuffled off screen from this Pokédex. I'm assuming you can't get rid of, like, one of the Miradon, right? Like, so I don't know. Because I like the living dex And I want to be able to have both Pokemon, but I'm assuming I can't, like, get rid of this, like, Miraidon. Like, I'm assuming he can't leave this party. So I probably won't trade it, Andre. Because I'll want one that I can put in my living dex. And I'll just have to figure out another way to acquire the other one. Do I have any Pokemon that inflict a status? Maybe not. Do any of these guys? What Paradox Pokemon are you missing? I actually have no idea. Because I don't know, like, what is what. So I guess I got 2. 3 of the Paradox Pokemon, so I'm missing whatever the other 3 are. So I've got Screamtail, Fluttermane, and Great Tusk. But I also don't have the other Violet exclusive ones, so I guess we can go hunt for those right now. Because I don't have a non-shiny Iron Valiant. Oh. Here's Iron Hands. Oh my god, he just floats around. He doesn't even have like the same walking animation as his normal form. Seriously? I can probably catch the normal Iron Valiant. Or Valiant, maybe? Oh, fucking Christ. Man, another perfect example of just what a fucking awful animation that was. Alright, 12 hours. Have a good night, man. I'm actually getting pretty tired, too. I might wrap up soonish. Bruh. I think I'll catch the Miraidon, and then I'll wrap up the stream. Wow, are these Paradox Pokemon actually kind of hard to catch? Or is it just this dude in particular? This is also a huge mistake to switch out the duck here. This Pokemon shares many similarities with Iron Hands. Sure, Kyler. Is it not Iron Hands? Brett? Oh yeah, I didn't see Iron Thorns or Iron Wheel anywhere. I can't believe you can't fly to these Pokemon research stations. I also can't believe they're not, like the map doesn't update after you beat this area of the game. Just a lot of disappointment all around. Where are Murkrows down here? Iron Hands must be like one of the easiest ones to get a hold of, though, for the Paradox Pokemon, I feel like. Because I feel like a lot of people use Iron Hands online, or is he just in particular pretty good? Why are so many of these, like, fighting Pokemon down here? Those little, like, Metachamps or whatever. Yo. Oh wow, Burn Heal. Please don't make me fight the Corviknight. Okay. God, I wish Miraidon would just start climbing up the walls when you touch them. It makes no sense to me why it requires like another button press. Like, what do you think I'm trying to do? Just like run into the wall? Ugh. Although there's no way that Miraidon's catch rate is low enough for me to just throw a Pokeball at it for it to get caught, right? Or throw a Quick Ball at it and it gets caught. Yeah, bro, Iron Hands is everywhere, man. There's another Iron Hands. Thank you. You got him with an accidental Dust Ball. I can't get over how goofy his wings look coming from his head. What? This fucker was in the rock. Man, there's so many Pokemon bugged into the wall in this area. Okay. Up, 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 up. Yeah, imagine how many shinies you could lose. So where's Miraidon hiding? He's just hanging out down here somewhere? Is he like one of the roaming legendaries from back in the older games? Because, God, I used to hate those. More Iron Hands. Go to the bottom. If I look up a guide, by the way, if I look up a guide for the like where the stakes are in this game, am I gonna get spoiled on what the legendaries look like? Probably, you're right. Oh, well. Yeah, damn. Because it would be cool to get all of the stakes, and then on stream we catch them all. So like I just collect all the stuff that you need to open the doors. So if I just jump... Oh, you can just go straight down here, okay. That's cool. More fucking Iron Hands, Jesus. My dude. Show me another paradox. Austin John plays guys, shows where the stakes are. And if you stop the video to not get spoiled. Oh, okay. Could you link those in the Discord then? So where's Miradon? Is he in this, Oh, actually, I should try and throw a quick ball at this thing real quick, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, the quick ball like just doesn't really catch anything down here, huh? Okay, well, we tried. Oh, okay, I thought he, like, was gone. Okay, cool. You should be right behind the Pokemon you're fighting. The two heads have different likes and dislikes because the heads fight with each other. Zwilius gets stronger without needing to rely on others. Could you imagine being the weaker head on your own body? I like that the game doesn't keep you level with the geometry when you enter in here. I kind of wanted to check out what happens if you like re-enter this area. No, I'm sure he's not in here. I just wanted to see what it was like. Oh, there's not even a prompt. That's lame. I thought you could find like a cool note or something, like the professor left there or something. I don't know. I feel like in other Pokemon games, if you go back to like where a champion or something used to be, you would get like that little bit of text, like that little flavor text that was like, it appears so-and-so is no longer here, or something like that. Like you do usually get those like smaller details in the older Pokemon games. I also really don't like that there was a book in here that spoiled the Zero Lock thing. Or like the Pokeball lock thing. I thought that was really dumb. Like, why? It's not like you can... Not like spoiling that like gives you the heads up to like counter like him locking your Pokeballs or anything. He looks so blurry, I can't tell. Is he real? Oh my god, no, he's not real. Oh, he's... Wait, he's in the crystal. But the crystal's see-through. But he can't walk out. Yeah, dude. How many shinies do you think have been lost to this? Can you... If this thing was shiny, man, I would actually quit the game right now. Oh, I guess you could still, target it. Was that a triple to Dunsparce? Oh, maybe. Hey, just wandering. Nope, that's a double. Come on, Wandering, you know by now. I got longer streams than that. What's up with these, like, Glamora always just, like, fucking staring at the wall? Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be like they're crystallized onto the wall. I get it. Then why aren't they shinier like the rest of the crystals? What? Honestly, the game's so buggy that it didn't come across to me as like... Oh, because, yeah, see? Sometimes they just show up like this. I feel like I need to get a Pokemon that could inflict Miradon with a status for me to be able to catch it. Did I see an item on here? No. Yeah, find a lot of those Iron Juliuses, but no Iron Treads, or Iron Thorns, or whatever. That's lame. Wait, I heard a Pokemon spawn noise around here. Oh, probably just another one in the fucking wall. I'll cut a Murkrow if you want that. No, I have that. Unless yours is shiny, in which case I would love that. God, that animation of this thing spinning is also so bad. So Iron Thorn's just not down here, huh? Alright. Well, we've turned around here long enough. Let's start going back up. Soda Pop? Wow. Oh, there he is. He's actually kind of hidden. Gotta do the classic maneuver of saving before the legendary Pokemon. Why did the professor not take this into the future with him, honestly? I like how terrible that reflection is, yeah. All the reflections are awful. Oh! I spawned behind him! Oh, I moved him off of his spawn point when I talked to him. You know what I should have done, actually, before this fight? Is, teach my Pokemon False Swipe. Oh well. Nice opening with Hyper Beam, nerd. Alright, I can get one more Bullet Punch in. I can't. No, I can't. Oh, I should have tried the Quick Ball at least, just for shits and giggles, yeah. I should hit him with one more not very effective move to soften him up for this, yeah? Oh, never mind. Might not be able to hit him with another. Oh, that was a pretty cool move. I'm glad I could see the animation from this sick-ass angle. Like there's no way to have a good angle where I can see all of Miraidon in this fight. Like this is why they should just not have these free camera angles for these fights. Like it's so bad. Like it's just genuinely so bad. There's no reason to not do the other like the cinnamon what is it? Should I call it? I don't know. Cinematic, I guess? Would that work? This won't kill it, right? But, like, there's no angle for this fight in which I can see both Pokemon in the fight clearly. But I can have that one horrible, like, duplicate of myself, like my ghost trainer form there. Oh, didn't even wiggle a bit. Oh, okay. Not very effective, as it wipes my fucking entire health bar. Technically, the repeat ball should get value from this, right? People just look so ugly for it, though. Oh, almost. Almost. I activated my Quark Drive. Isn't that, Oh, dude, the reflection looks sick on the shiny, though. Where he looked like pure white instead of that silver. Yeah, like Premier Ball. Shiny Iron Valiant. That was cool. What's it reflecting off of there? One took almost 30 Ultra Balls to catch? Wow. My Miradon's out here putting up a fucking fight. He doesn't want to get caught. Man, I now really wish the shiny for this was white instead of silver. Man, does that look cool. Okay. Oh shit, am I actually not gonna survive? Like, is he gonna wipe my team? Oh, never mind. Just crit got it. He took one look at my Fire Crocodile and said, oh, fuck that. Absolutely not. What was that? Oh, was that supposed to be like the two of them fighting? Now that I have them both? What happens if you're riding one and send out his brother? How can I make it back up? I actually got so lost in the, Everyone was describing the slant of, like, where that guy was as, like... where we came from, but he was not. He was, like, back hidden in here. You can use the map. Yeah, I kind of want to see if anything interesting's out here. On my way back up, if I can find like an iron thorn or something, or iron wheel. Maybe. Where do they spawn? If not down here. Because Iron Hands apparently just spawns wherever the fuck he wants. Why are there Doug Trio up here? An Iron Juglius or whatever is also always up here. Or around all over the place. I do think it's funny that no one's wonder trading these like paradox Pokemon. I kind of want to like start the epidemic of people wonder trading the paradox Pokemon. Just see what happens. See if we can finally get people to start wonder trading good Pokemon instead of like the baby Pokemon they find on the first route of the game. I was the one kid that wanted Quaxley. Yeah, that's cool. Oh. Yo, the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon to trade. Are there any Violet Paradox Pokemon you're missing that you need or no? So this is where the professor died, huh? In this base. Ooh, Max Revive. Oh, wait! Iron Treads, there he is. Oh, I didn't heal my team. Oh man, I really want to catch this dude in a quick ball, but I forgot my whole team's dead. Oh no! Quick balls can't catch anything down here. Man, if I run to the building, is that gonna despawn him? Luxury balls are cool in this game? Yeah, luxury balls have always been cool, bro. What does she mean? I take it when he says that woman left as soon as the child was born, that's him being dismissive of the fact that he was both dismissive of Arven as just writing him down as the child, I assume. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. So yeah, I assume he like was researching down here with Sada, and then she just like went through the time machine or something and like walked out on him as soon as the boy was born. Like they had a professional, I guess like a strictly professional relationship. They hooked up one night down here, had Arvin, and then she was like, "Okay, peace," like, and then left the Arvin to the dad. Like I'm trying to get the lore going here, and there's not really much to it. Who raised Arvin then? I mean, I guess his parents are rich enough. He must have just had a maid or something, like a maid or a butler that raised him. Iron Treads is gone, baby. The dog raised him? Well, surely they must have given him like an allowance or something to make it through. So he could get his food and stuff. Dude, Iron Hands everywhere. Literally everywhere. I still have yet to see Iron Thorn. Oh, there's Iron Treads again, though. Round 2, baby. What if I wanted the big one? Oh, Quick Ball works this time, when I've got my full team here. Fucker. I also still technically need regular Iron Valiant as well. Sightings of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. It resembles a mysterious object described in an expedition journal. How can it be described in an old expedition journal if it's a future Pokemon? I guess that's a paradox for you, huh? Get it? Also, all of the Violet descriptions of the Violet Pokemon are boring. There's a theory that it isn't actually a time machine. Dope. I laughed so much, thank you. Something that creates imaginary Pokemon. I would have thought it would have been Turo experimenting with artificial intelligence, like they're all kind of prototypes for his eventual, like, perfected Professor Turo that looks like synthetic, lifelike, and real. I feel like that's a better description, but it needs to be Time Machine, because, like, how do you describe what Professor Sada's doing then? Man, there are no Pokemon here. Cool crop circles, I guess, though. I think it also would have been kind of cool if the Iron Pokemon started appearing in the overworld for you. After all that, I got a TM that I already had. It really looks like there's supposed to be something else here. Like, it's just the Borderlands logo. Like, what is this? Oh, there's Iron Valiant. There's a theory they're also Ultra Beasts. That would make sense to me, too. That's a cooler theory. Oh. I shouldn't even bother with the quick thing. I couldn't finish the game, so it's going to be DLC later? Maybe. But the Beast Ball doesn't affect them? Yeah. The fact that there's not a Paradox Ball is a crime. Again, that's just another, like, feature that's just so... everything's so neglected in this game. Sableye, would you get out of the ways, dudes? What are you doing? Yeah, I think Just Wandering came from the Steins Gate streams. I'm pretty sure. From my Reddit post, or like my Reddit memes about the game specifically, right? Which is why sharing the streams are so important. So if you guys want to ever post my streams anywhere at all, feel free. That's how we get new people to be in the chat of the community. Bruh. Get in the fucking ball. Wait, it actually showed in your recommended? It must have just been because I was live, right? Because I'm pretty sure the copyrights prevent the streams from being recommended. But like, then again, the copyrights don't like get claimed on the video until it gets processed. Maybe this dude just really doesn't like Scizor, so maybe if I just let Scizor die, he'll like get in the Pokeball. Since it was like 10 viewers, that's bug. We almost hit 20 today on the Violet stream today, though. That was cool. Okay, you little shit. just gonna let Scizor die, because I'm starting to think that it's just because this guy in particular has a vendetta against Scizor. Look, he even nodded. Yeah, it was pretty fun, Chrono. This is definitely the longest average view duration I've ever had on a stream, though, which is really cool. Today, the current average view duration is 48 minutes on the stream, which is nuts. You'll love to see that. It's possible that this is the object listed as Iron Valiant. Dude, all of the Pokedex, like, people that made the Pokedex entries, they started falling asleep by the time they were doing the Violet exclusive Pokedex entries. Bro. Like, are the Scarlet ones this boring? Like, holy crap. Man, I've been trying to get this fucker to evolve all stream. It's basically the same except creature instead of object. Man, that's really boring. Like, good lord, that's boring. What the? Man, this Scizor is dope. What am I gonna post for video tomorrow? I actually don't have anything, so I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow. But I don't have a video for tomorrow either. Trying to think of what I gotta do tomorrow. I need to go to the grocery store because I'm out of food. Make a YouTube short for tomorrow, I guess. Should be something from this stream though. My last Pokemon Violet's short actually did really poorly. Should I do something, re-upload the Muck stream and just name it the Muck video? Yeah, that would be funny. A Muck short? What should I do? There were so many Mucktastic moments from the Muck stream. I don't know if I could condense it down to a short. Also, who would watch the Muck short? Only the people that were at the Muck stream would appreciate it, I feel like. Reading the reviews, maybe, yeah. You said something about posting a Scyther video. I was going to do that, but then Pletch actually came clutch and gave me a shiny Scizor. Do a compilation of every facial expression of joy you made. But you see, Kyler, YouTube shorts have to be under a minute long. So all the joyful expressions, near orgasmic expressions that I make in the stream, I couldn't condense that down to a minute. The pure variety. It's just not something that you could condense down to a minute. I think, you know, some of the expressions of sheer joy I had were something that I think had not been replicated by other human beings. Shroomish evolves by leveling, right? think I should reassemble my team of Pokemon that I'm trying to evolve to complete the Pokedex. You can also do all the times where you spawn and die immediately. Yeah, I think again that's I don't think we can condense that down to a minute. What other Pokemon did I need to evolve? Oh, isn't there a... Oh, I think I just figured out what one of the hidden legends must be. Or is this the Salamence? Is he a primal Pokemon from Scarlet? Upload the reaction to people giving Arvin a hard time. I was thinking about that. I felt like there was a lot of clippable moments from this stream as well. Paradox, I can trade you one. Oh, he is from Scarlet? Okay. You should play Hard Time. Is that a game, Hard Time? No. Oh wait, doesn't this dolphin evolve? At level 38. Oh, with people. Are you still in my game? Are you... you gotta be shitting me. I'm literally like how far off was I from hitting level 38? I need to know. What? Check summary. What? 17 XP away from getting it to level 38 like I needed it to. You've got to be kidding me. How many raids have you done? A few. These were also all raids that I got before I got level 5 raids. Is this a prank? What? The picture that just showed in the Pokédex was way different. kind of a bro moment evolution, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, so do we know where Iron Treads is? Or Iron Thorn. In German, its name is Dolphinnator. That's actually pretty cool. I think that's the last. I think Iron Thorn is the last future one I need. Supposed to be a Superman parody? Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I can't believe this area doesn't have a map. Another Pokemon stuck in the wall. Do you guys feel like... Is it just down here that it's super common that Pokemon spawn in walls? Do you see this? Like, how common is this? Did I just miss this, or did, like, the latest patch increase the frequency of this? Because I feel like this didn't happen a lot in the game until... like this stream. Alright, whatever. Look at the one up there. Are the stakes supposed to crumble? Yeah, they crumble. Like, how does that one even spawn? Like, what? And why is it see-through? But yeah, like, you guys feel me that the frequency has increased of Pokemon spawning in the walls since this patch, right? Or is it just now that I've made it to this area of the game? Like, this area of the game is just super buggy because it's the end. Anyway. Chrono, are you still in here? Do you have the Scarlet Paradox Pokemons to trade? I'll probably do those and then wrap up for the day. Okay. Oh my god, you can't use the Pokemon Portal in here. Good lord. That's so inconvenient. Why? Why even do that? Like, bruh. Okay, so I'm missing 3 of them. I don't know what the other 3 are, but I can give you the Violet exclusive, Kyler. Chrono, do you know what the 3 I'm missing are? Okay, that's cool. That's the Salamence looks like. I didn't know he had hind legs. Yeah, that's cool. So I guess we're gonna kind of see these for the first time. Although I guess no, I saw the Umungus toad already, right? I'm just sending you this Toxapex because the game said you didn't have it. I don't know if this helps you at all. Here you go. Oh, why does he look so small there? According to an article in a dubious magazine, this Pokemon has a connection to a phenomenon that occurs in a certain region. What does that mean? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, so does the moth have two versions? Oh, wait, yeah, Jet said that already, right? How much longer do we stream? Probably like 10 more minutes, maybe. We'll get the stream to 7 hours. Oh, so it's like a... Its wings don't even, like, really let it fly anymore. It's like a full thing. Slitherwing? Yeah, the Paradox names are all way cooler. What the fuck? This Pokemon somewhat resembles an ancient form of Volcarona that was introduced in a dubious magazine. Man, this fucking magazine, bro. Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon are supposedly based on Mega Evolutions. Oh. Eh. These are the three I needed, right? I wonder why they chose red and yellow to represent the trade. Feels so random. I need to come up with better names for all of the sci-fi Pokemon. Alright, cool. There's one more? Is there? Okay. Oh, cool. Kind of? Wait, what? Sure. Oh, I get it. Those are supposed to be like those metal, like, spike things that stick to magnets, yeah? Oh wait, I didn't ask. Do you need any of the Violet exclusives, Chrono? would Magnetonite or Magneton? What is that one? Yeah, Magneton. His evolution is Magnezone. Why would he be in the past? He wouldn't even have magnets to be based on. Need Iron Valiant? Okay. Larvitar. Cool. I have 4 more exclusive. I kind of have the exclusive, I think, don't I? Or maybe I don't. Do. Oh man, the bots are coming out in force here. I am uncomfortable by its mention of ages. That's weird. That makes it weird. The game says you don't have them? Oh, okay. I shall trust. Oh, I already have this one. I have, like, its pre-evolution, I suppose. Is there a different one I don't have? Chrono. I got, it's like a evolved form. The Zweilius. So I could just breed a copy of its pre-evolved form. Skrelp, I don't. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Cool. Skrelp is exclusive. He is indeed the violet version that's exclusive of like the water exclusivities. Pokemon is Crawl Launcher. I'm pretty sure. Because usually, like, the exclusives usually kind of go in pairs, right? They're similar. There's, like, a similar version. Thank you. This Pokemon is a poor swimmer. But it lives in the water! What a loser. One more. Oh, the skunk. That's exclusive? I like you. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up the stream here. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. I think this is the most average view duration I've had on a stream in a while, so we'll probably still stream some more Pokemon. I think we'll do more. I think I'll get this stakes off stream. Trade tomorrow. Yeah. I'll get the stakes off stream. No stream tomorrow because I'm gonna do some chores and stuff. Back on Wednesday with Steins Gate 0, I think. Maybe we'll do some more Pokemon Violet on Friday. Thank you, everyone who traded some Pokemon for me today. Hope you guys enjoyed. This was a lot of fun. I had fun giving reactions and everything to all of the interesting stuff that we had happen in the stream today. All the interesting events in this game. I don't know what short I'm going to post. Do people have ideas for the short? Can you check something for me? I can, yeah. Stream of streams. Hell yeah. I might post a short from today's stream or from the Muck stream. Not sure. But yeah, Wednesday I think we'll be back with Steins Gate 0. Maybe Thursday Steins Gate 0 as well. Go to the summary of a Pokemon with a name you didn't name. Okay. Yep. He's in my party. Yeah, thank you, Chrono King. But yeah, maybe back with Pokemon Violet on Friday. That should give me enough time to get the stakes off stream. Cause I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like me doing a guide to get all of the stakes would be really boring to watch. Because I won't be able to commentate as I'm trying to like watch the guide and then come back to the stream and do it, and then watch the guide and then come back to the stream. So I feel like we just save the legendary battles. Can you press X? Nothing happens if I press X. So yeah, we'll just catch the Pokemon on stream, and then maybe I don't know what else is there to do. Maybe do some. What if I do it while they're in my party? Check summary. I cannot press X. So yeah, it looks you can only. I mean, that's always been a thing though. You can only change Pokemon, the names of Pokemon you didn't get in trades, because that's supposed to have been like the mark of the original trainer. You've never been allowed to. You can rename it if it isn't yours. Yeah, that's always been a thing though, not just in this game. That is in any Pokemon game. Like if you used to in older Pokemon games, you used to have to go to like some guy called the Name Changer. You used to not be able to nickname your Pokemon like at where they're at. But if you tried to go to a name changer for a Pokemon that wasn't yours in the older games, it would be like, this is a mark from the previous trainer that shows their love and care for this Pokemon. I can't let you change that, or something. It would say something to that effect. Looks like in this game it just doesn't have the option. There's no dialogue of like, hey, that's the other trainer gave this Pokemon this name. We can't let you change that. Looks like it just takes away the option, which is kind of lame, but whatever. Not like it was a really big deal. But that's what would happen in the previous games. I remember because my sometimes when you would trade with people, you would get like really dumb names online. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can do the we do the after you complete the tournament, you get 5-star raids. Wait? Don't you mean 6-star raids? I still don't have access to 5-star raids after all this time, after all the stuff we did on stream today. I was figuring, yeah, we could do that. Redo the gyms and then catch the legendary Pokemon up in the shrines. That unlocks in the post game? Bruh. Alright, yeah, so on Friday we'll be back with Pokemon Violet to redo the gym challenges, I guess. I'm gonna get the shrines, or the stakes for the shrines off stream too. So Friday we'll be back, we'll redo the gyms, and we'll catch the Pokemon in the caves. Assuming I get time this week to actually do the stakes, because that's something I'm gonna absolutely procrastinate. For more post games to go. Easy. You have to beat some 4 and 5-star raids to get 6 raids. So is the stuff everyone was posting about like different raid battles like just totally wrong when I started playing the game? Because I remember a lot of people told me in chat like, "Oh, bro, I still don't have EV Lamau. Oh, bro, you just gotta all you gotta do is you gotta beat the Elite Four and you get 5-star raids." People were just totally outright lying on the internet. Its genetic code is irregular. It may mutate if it's exposed to radiation from element stones. I don't have Flareon. Mutate? Yeah, bro. When you level up Pokemon, they mutate. What do you think they do? I hope you weren't about to say something like evolve. See you, Chrono King. Have a good night, man. Evolution is a myth. True. Confirmed. I just saw in the Pokedex I didn't have Flareon, so here we go. It fluffs out its fur collar to cool down its body, which can reach 1,650 degrees Fahrenheit. That's nutty, bro. Oh, I also didn't have a couple others. It wants to learn Ember. Where is Vaporeon? Oh, I already got Vaporeon a while ago. I can get rid of Baby Doll Eyes because we ain't getting Sylveon with this one. Hello, Adam. Welcome. You've come right as we are about to wrap up. I still gotta think of what video I want to post tomorrow. I really do not know. Either something from the Muck stream or this stream. But what? The Muck video TM. Actually, while the Muck video had a high concurrent viewer base, it did not have a high viewer count, so I don't know if I should post something from Muck. I probably should find like a funny moment from this game and post it, TBH. I like the Toad School just stands there and stares you down. Ow, I ran into it, god. Probably get less views, yeah, you're right. I'll figure something out. Oh, how many Grimmighoul coins do I have, actually? Grimmighoul? I forget what the Pokemon's name is. How close am I to being able to evolve this dude? What bag is that item held in? 650. You need 999, right? Breloom! Shiny reactions? I did get some shinies. Stream. Not legitimately, of course. It would have been funny if it crashed. I really thought it was going to crash, and then, yeah, I was totally going to end the stream. So yeah, maybe do a... Well, I guess... Most of my shinies, I didn't really have big reactions for it because I was just giving them. I mean, what? I earned them. Wow, seriously? I'm probably gonna absolutely kill this dude, right? Damn it. I also thought flying wouldn't be super effective. A tragedy has struck. Have I just not been in this area? But yeah, I'll probably post a short of like a compilation of just big Arven L's that he took this stream. Though I guess it does risk spoiler territory, and I'm also probably late to the... I can't believe Arven just took such an L collabs or videos. Do I have this Pokemon already? I do. Like everyone's kind of talked about the Arven L's to death. But I can contribute. My own comedy. Haven't heard anyone talking about him? I feel like I have. That, poor Arven's just having a rough time with the family. Oh, hey. Another Evo. The classic derpy-ass Pokemon. I'm so glad that Rika has this Pokemon. Sighting Wish Cache. Leaping from water is believed to herald an earthquake. Oh. No worries, Adam. I'm actually about to wrap up. We've been going for about 7.5 hours-ish. Good luck on your grades, though. The VOD is here to keep you entertained. Oh, double evolution this fight. We got the boy. I'll have to show CPU so he knows. We got the boy. The seeds on its tails are made of toxic spores. It knocks out foes with quick, virtually invisible punches. Mach Punch, it's a fighter. Nope. What other Pokemon do I need to evolve? Would be a level. I guess this dude. And Larvitar. Trying to save some candies for Pokemon that I will wish to remain, or wish to level to use. Try to get to level 100 somehow for some of these Pokemon. Having nice battles, you know me. Hydro Pump? The Blastoise signature. Oh, that's 76 update. What's the update entail tomorrow? It's the Nuka World Tour. Pull them out. Hey, where's my Gimme Gold chest? What? It's not here. Scammed. I'm impressed you still play it. Power to you. The Gimme Ghouls are bugged right now? Oh, seriously? I still don't have enough coins to evolve mine. Can anything not just be bugged in this game, dude? Fucking A. That is all that needs to be said about that. That is all that needed to be said. None of these are shiny. Oh, and they disappeared. I really don't like when wild Pokemon just disappear when you look at them sometimes. Bro, so close. See you wandering. Have a good night, man. The adult wearing the student uniform is odd. That's not what I was referring to as odd from that encounter. Why is this olive Pokemon actually kind of strong? Wow, good lord. Got a lot of health back. Shame it took it so long to set up. I feel like if you just need a 2-turn setup in Pokemon, like, you're just kind of dead. Like, maybe not in the competitive scene, but damn. Oh, hey. Hurricane. I like how bugged these interactions are, too. I open the chest and then my trainer is, like, still stuck there. It's facing the other direction! Okay, are my quick balls bugged out? Like, my quick balls just never catch anybody. My trainer not just grabbed this fucking Gimmighoul, like, by the face and just be like, listen here, you little shit. Okay, seriously? What is my catch rate this stream? Just absolute trash. I already have this Pokemon. I should probably use a repeat ball, huh? Yeah, I thought I was gonna end the stream, but then I just kept doing stuff. There we go. It's so weird to see, like, the Pokeball be reversed for this catch. Alright. Let's do a surprise trade. And then we'll end. I have 700 Gimmighoul coins. What will be my treasure? When I give away this Gimmighoul, my treasure, what will I get in return? Let's see. But yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. All the usual stuff. Comment if you're watching the VOD. Let me know how you guys enjoyed today. No stream tomorrow. I'll think of something for a video. Or a short or something to watch. Back on Wednesday with some Steins Gate. Probably Thursday too, some Steins Gate. We'll see how that goes. And then Friday we'll probably be back with more Pokemon or something. Yeah. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button to see the notification for those streams. So you know what I do end up actually streaming when I do. But yeah, taking a break tomorrow. See you guys Wednesday. Remember to join the Discord and like the video if you had a good time. Yeah, next time we stream some Pokemon, we will be doing the redo of the gym challenges, and hopefully I didn't procrastinate getting the stakes of all the Pokemon in this game. I probably will, though, so we'll see. I'll try to get ready, though. Have a good night. Subscribe, like the video, press the bell button, join the Discord, and see you guys Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with more stuff. Good night.